balls!
Ortali 2147 just subscribed for 9 months. I've been listening to show tunes all evening, so I'll definitely listen to the stream.
Tolly. Yeah, no problem. No, I took Wednesday off. I was too tired. I didn't stream. So that's why I never got a notification. But hey, nice to see you, Ding Dong. So tonight I'm gonna be working on this this beach. And since Ding Dong sent me that photo of Gordon's Bay, I thought it looked really cool. Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing? So was I. Yeah. You were a marathon replay of Hogwarts. Oh, really? So you like that game a lot. I heard they're working on another one. Yeah, it's good to see you, gamer. It's been a while. He's stunning. Hello. It's Jemima. Oh my god. No, it's good to see everyone. Hey, what's up, Pete? Second. If you can do second, if you go to ! second, you should. Yeah, what's up, Shock? I need a new pair of jorts. Well, I got a new camera. I got new lights. 69th. Whoa, man. There you go. So you see, you could do second. I don't think I did third, but looking fresh at the Gray Noise Studio. Does it look good? I got all the lighting set up, and I just got it right before stream. I got the green screen lit up properly. Because I realized we had another we had another light. Jemima reminded me. One set captions aren't working. Oh, okay. The cam is crazy. Cool. You can see all the pores on my face. Oh God. Oh God, no. Well, cool. I'm glad. I wanted to start off this way so we could see it. You think you got it? The caption's good. You like the mustache? What did you say last week, Coretto? You're like, I didn't realize it was Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who did you said, what was the second name? I can't remember what you said. Derek Vineyard. Yeah, that's right. Derek Vineyard. Call me Derek Vineyard, man. There's a name for it, goatee. Yeah, I've had it a couple times. Like, I have a photo of me with this, and I had hair, and I had these sideburns. Man, it looked good. You shaved your beard for a goatee 3 hours ago. Damn, the handlebar awesomeness. Yeah, Eric Vineyard, dude. Oh my God. But it's good to see everyone. Yeah, so I was saying I'm gonna do this Gordon's Bay stuff, and so we have these decals here. I'll shrink my face down. My mouse is kind of broken. I need to get a new one. My clicks aren't going. Okay, so I'm looking at the photo. Let's see. I think the photo is like it's like over here. Let me see if I have it on my browser so we can. Yeah, here. My mouse is messed up. It's clicking all over the place. So that's what I'm going off of. You look younger, but the goatee is more white than brown. You look younger, but older too. Hey, dignified, right? New cam. No, hey, the mouse just like, I got the camera and then the mouse was like, eh. I'm gonna screw up all your clicks. So anyway, yeah, this is what I've been working on. Your uncle had a droopy cowboy mustache for my entire life. He had a scar above his lip and was self-conscious. Then he became a local celebrity. It was his signature. He couldn't change it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I still have the other camera. I was trying to think of what I could do with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do with it. But it's just sitting here on the other monitor now. But anyway, yeah, so Gordon's Bay is what I was just showing. It's very cool looking. It looked like beaches that I've been to, like more like lake beaches. So honestly, I got a cheap one. It's a Maono, I don't remember, PDX 2000, I think it is what it is. But if you look, you can get a Shure USB mic for pretty good price. You could get a Shure mic for a really good deal too. So you don't have to get a cheapy one, but I wanted to get something that wasn't gamer themed. I wanted to get just like a decent mic, a good mic that had good sound, and this one had a good price. So you're off to YouTube. Okay, yeah, cool. You can never pull off the handlebars. I had a friend who had a 6 foot on each. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Audio Technica, you're having trouble with it? Oh. Well, you have an interface and everything, right? Or you have Audio Technica probably, do they make USB mics? I doubt it. But I mean, maybe they, well, I don't know. Maybe they do. You have an XLR mic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the interface? I mean, I don't know for sure what it could be. There's a couple people that stop by that know a decent amount about it. Not enough power. Oh. So you need an amp? It's shutting off on you? Cutting out, probably, huh? It probably does weird things. You should look for Thunderball Grotto as inspiration. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna wrap around this whole thing. Yeah, ouch, exactly. That's what I was saying last week. I was like, dude. Fucking Derek Vineyard, man. I have the YouTube chat shut up. Oh, it's just Coretto saying he needs a new pair of shorts. Oh, it's just Coretto. It's new pair of shorts. You can't watch that movie? Really? It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Yeah, that movie is brutal. Okay, look it up. Thunderball Grotto. Grotto. Oh my god, I wish I could do an interior like that. It would be amazing. I haven't seen Thunderball for a long time. I used to watch it every year. They would do marathons of all the movies. Been years and years. I haven't seen any of the really newish ones. Like, I saw the ones probably 2010-ish, but then I haven't seen anything past then. You'll sail over it. Yeah, it's amazing. The little what, I don't know what those are like. They're not, I mean, I guess they're islands, but if you could do the interiors like that, that'd be so cool. Holy. Just because of the pod at the end, yeah. You've sailed across the Gulf, but not across the Atlantic yet. Ah. The Spy Who Loved Me, yeah, that was... Yeah, not enough power. Huh. That sucks. I don't know what to... I mean, could you get a new interface? I don't know, what could you put in between those two things? I mean, that would suck to have to buy a whole new interface. Just for the mic? I mean, what's more cost effective, right? I'm almost 3D. Wow, okay, cool. Oh, on the vertical stream? Oh, I pop out of the screen. Gulf of Mexico, sorry, I realize you need to clarify. No, I got it. I'm glad you call it the Gulf of Mexico. So this is a little tedious, placing these rocks, but hey, and Shock, I hope you're having a good night, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I guess I should zoom out so we can see like what I'm trying to do. So we have the whole, so I did this on Monday, I think. I and our crew on Libra actually hold the record for sailing from St. Croix to St. Thomas. No way. Awesome. No, that's awesome. Holding a record is something to brag about for sure. That's cool. But yeah, anyway, so I did this. We did the pool and the whole little complex here last time. A bus stop, did a statue out front. Started with the plaza and the pier for the beach, and then I messed with the sand for a while, and I used so I'm using the map texture replacer, or map texture replacer, map theme replacer. I don't know what. Map texture replacer. and some of the surfaces don't show up properly. So in order to make the sand look nice and smooth, instead of like, it looks kind of like sawdust without, but I was using the wrong the wrong bottom layer, the underlay or whatever. I was using the wrong bottom layer, and it was really odd. Like when I would adjust the time of day to evening into night, it was like a bike reflector almost. So I figured out another surface to use. So that took me a little while. But then I was able to fix this as well, so we don't have the sawdust looking nice and smooth. So I need to finish this beach as well. But at least this one has more around it. I set the record in the inaugural event in 2021. No one's broken it since. Hell yeah. After starting the sail to St. Thomas, we had a storm pop up with 54 knot winds, and we went crazy and didn't reef the sails and went for it. Send it. That's awesome. You were in the right place at the right time. Use Corsair headset and capture all sound, including keyboard clicks. Ew, yeah. Well, I mean, you can add filters to OBS. You're using OBS? I don't really ever use the other ones, but I know OBS has really good filters. Like if I turn my filters off, you would hear a lot. But I also have, if you have an XLR, you probably have a nice boom arm as well. I'm guessing. But you would hear all types of things. Up. Yeah, so even when I'm talking, I don't know if you can hear me hitting the desk, but the filters are really good. If you need help with that, Pete, I can show you around. I played with it quite a bit, and made sure that I knew what I was doing with it. And I have a couple friends that work as audio engineers, so they've really helped. They've helped me learn over time. I've talked about it before, but so one of my buddies who is an audio engineer, he had never used OBS, so I was showing him around, just showing him kind of the, how to get his video set up. And then I was like, okay, so here's the audio stuff. And I showed him where the filters were, and I had helped a couple people before him, but it was so cool seeing somebody that knew what they were doing. He was like, oh, the filters. And he just was like, click, 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 click. And he set all the numbers just precisely. It was like so perfect. I was like, oh man, that is so cool. Just to watch you do that. Cause we were screen sharing at the time. What, this mic sounds great? I'm sure your mic, if you put the filters on it. Have you messed with the filters? Sorry for bypassing filters. No, it's okay. You can post a link. It's fine. You have? Oh, okay. I'm sure you can make it work with your headset. It just is going to be more touchy. And it's just not going to be as good. So that's why you get a mic. Oh. ChatGPT and OBS, gotcha. Yeah, I have enough mods. They're usually pretty quick if something weird comes along, which doesn't really happen very often these days. So what I'm doing now is just trying to match these as closely as I can, because we don't have large rock assets. And I'm sure if Booty was in here, he would tell me to just make them. I would love to have some cliffs and some large rocks that I could just situate just like this. It would save a lot of time. But once you get these positioned, they do really blend in well together, and it can look like one solid. Like that looks like one solid rock to me. So No, I was talking to Mayor Cheeks. Sorry, I always call him Booty. That's just it's like a year's worth of calling him that. But Mayor, I was talking to Mayor Cheeks earlier this morning about making assets because Jemima wants to do that, and he was like, he's big on just it's not as difficult as it's made out to be, but you need to just dedicate time to it. So. Maybe Jemima and I will learn together because I want to do that. She could help me a lot too. She's more familiar with the 3D kind of the modeling aspect of things just because her line of work. So, I'm sure we both have our limitations on what we know, but it would be fun to learn. So these are the results, and you are in the Libra, a refitted 1969 57-foot Bill Tripp custom ketch. Captain Ryan Rayfield. Hell yeah! I don't mean to dox. I mean you did link it, but there you are, part of the crew. That's awesome, man. 4 hours and 50 minutes and 51 seconds. That's so cool. Nice job. I'm landlocked, so none of that. I've never really done any of that. I be landlocked. We scared of water. I'm curious what it would be like to go back. To go back to Roatan and try all that again. That did freak me out though. We got to the edge of like a shelf when we were snorkeling and I freaked out. I just see in the darkness below. There was just a void in front of me and I had I had a panic attack. I couldn't breathe. I had to surface and not surface, but I had to get to shore as quickly as I could. It was so cool and it was surreal, like the fish swimming around me, and it was just like this, oh wow, and then suddenly it was just like nothing. It just like panicked. It was so scary. But I'm a mountain boy. I mean mountain man, Jemima would tell me to say. See, my mouse is clicking. Yeah, I have to remember that. I am now a mountain man. I'm no longer just a boy. Not without that beard. You need to come visit Gulf Coast, take you sailing. You'll likely give up all other hobbies and start sailing. Nothing better than sailing, yeah. I know people that they do get really into it. One of my clients is it has a boat dealership, a friend from high school. Not sailboats, I guess, so I shouldn't say that I know much about, but yeah. That's definitely true. Well, we make a little... How's your daughter? She doing well still? Started sailing in the mid-90s. You've been hooked ever since. Oh, damn, yeah. I like frozen water. It'd be cool to have a little part of a beach here. So anything I do, I don't ever really try to match one-to-one. I like to be inspired by things, but not do it exact. So, but there is kind of a little beach area. What I'm looking at. Man, sometimes I double click on things and open it. Other times it doesn't click at all. Yeah, so there's like a little beach area. They have boats. There's like a bunch of little boats, like little fishing boats or something up here. And they're all set on these logs. She's doing well. The cancer's in millimeters now instead of centimeters. Still wishing it was completely gone, but still good. Oh, I forgot. I did this last time too. I didn't finish it either. My game crashed and I didn't go to bed. I got ready for bed, but I didn't go to bed. But I was in the middle of detailing this little area, and I wanted. That's my example. I think this will look good once I get everything kind of set up around here. And I'm debating whether or not to either pull this back away from this road or just remove this farm completely. And have this kind of be the cutoff where the agriculture starts, and then we get to the next area. But I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking that I should. I mean, this is beachfront, so I think maybe I'll just remove these 3. We'll redevelop these blocks here, but we'll keep the ag like a. So if you haven't done a beach, the layering. Oh, and I forgot I needed to start the. So I'm able to record both stream and video, like a high quality video at once, which is really nice with this setup now. If you haven't done the sand on these beaches, I'm sure you could guess because there's a few of them. There's a few surfaces. It's these Soli ones especially. But you can layer them. They're made to be layered. The little guy, huh? Well, I'll move them. Like these, get rid of the. Yep, we gotta redevelop. But I have to expand this side as well. Although there is a big highway interchange I need to put here for Pip. Pip asked for the Makasan interchange. So I need to do that from Thailand. I'd like to switch that over. Get rid of the farmers, the little guy. Yeah, but I was saying the layering. So you have white sand base, which is the whole thing, and then you just layer it, just one after the other. Doop doop doop. So you could get a nice, something that looks like water has gone up to a certain point. I think I'm going to pull this one back. I was just trying to follow contour lines, and I pulled the land away from here. I pulled it down into the water, closer to the water. So this is no longer needed. I'll bring it down to probably around here or something. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to follow these contours. But then under here, I think I used, I don't think I have a spot where it's exposed. And then we're under the decal. Oh. I think it's this one. No? One? Okay, so I use small gravel as the bottom layer to smooth it out. You let your sub expand. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you. Some more rocks. And it won't. Thank you.
Foot just subscribed for 5 months. It was 5 months this time.
It was 5 months this time. Yeah, damn. Thank you. That went fast. Holy shit. Have you not been streaming at all? I don't recall seeing you on. There we go. Twitch is hurting. They need a hype train. Oh no, okay. I thought it was a hype train. It was just saying let's go or something. Yeah, so I have the goal for this month is 50. We'll see. But next week is my affiliate anniversary. So that'll be a year since I got affiliate. And I'm gonna do something on Friday night. The actual affiliate anniversary is the 17th, but I moved it to Friday, which is what? Friday, the 20th. You haven't streamed since starting a new job. I need to figure out a schedule. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, yeah, like, a Wednesday I was too tired to do it. And that's my own fault, but some of it it was just like I couldn't. And I think it's best if you're not feeling it, to just not. Oh yeah, thank you.
Igamurfoot gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Always appreciate that. Very good. Thank you very much. New anniversary mail. Yeah, I hope so. I'll probably, after stream, I'm just gonna order the same one. It's a pretty good mouse. I've had it like this. I think this is the 3rd one, and it's just like a Steel Series, real basic. But I don't want to spend a lot on it because they do last. I mean, they last thousands of hours. But thank you very much, Gamer Food. Appreciate it. JD with a JD, Witchling T. Some of these people, I don't know. FT Michael, Padfoot Moon, okay, and Gravy Dave. Gravy Dave, 1973. Well, hopefully they show up. I know JD with a JD for sure. I see him around all the time. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you. I always appreciate all you guys, everyone that watches, which is more than enough. Anyone that gives gift subs or bits or anything like that. It's very cool. So what, we've made it from here to here, and I've been streaming for 34 minutes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jamama. Yeah, Jamama's been streaming as well on Sundays. And we're planning on doing something at some point together. Once I'm done with Baldur's Gate with Jelly, then I'm going to take a little break from the 4 days a week, and I'll just do 3. But then I think Jamama and I might, depending on, I think we'll just do 2-player Divinity. Divinity 2, Divinity Original Sin 2. I played very little of that with a couple buddies years and years ago, like when that game first came out, and it was on a really good sale, so I got both of us copies. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no. What's the bad news? What happened? What did I do? What did I not do? I'm waiting. The suspense. Buy a mansion. Some bad news. Oh, that's good news. It's fun.
Buy a mansion.
What do you? Were you waiting for the points to roll over there, or did you? You're just like, I have bad news. Back over on your compound that's growing here. You're gonna have a whole suburb to yourself. I can use the garages now. I got garages. Your mom's in the hospital? Oh no. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very cool of you. I'm sorry to hear about your mom. It was being slow. Oh, okay. What do you want? But I do need to do the garage. I always want to say bootied. Mayor Cheeks put out some cool garages. So we can make a little garage compound in itself, a sub compound. Good. Yeah, I hope that, I know the new jobs can always be stressful, but hopefully you're enjoying that as much as one can enjoy a job. No, so what are you thinking, Pete? Over here, maybe? Over here? These blocks are... I do want to have a park here. Padfoot Moon, did you just got a gift sub. Thank you for following. Okay, but I want to mark it. Like I want to at least have, so I remember, right? Should I just do another block? At least just to... You got a gift sub. Yeah, awesome. You thank Pete for that. That's cool. I'm sorry, Gamer, not Pete. I was looking at Pete's name. So Pete, I'm doing something for Pete here. Pete. I'm just gonna label it as Pete's new redeem, and then we'll come back to it, and we can put it anywhere. I'm not gonna get to here for a little while. Yeah, gamer was generous with that. So back to rocks. So I'm going to do this for as long as I can take it, and then I'll probably switch to some industry and infrastructure, maybe, or I'll go to the other harbor. I mean, I put it in the title for tonight. We're going to rock out with our rocks out. Yeah. About to rock. We're rocking hard tonight. And sometimes it's the lighting and it looks like they match, and then you get different lighting and you can see all the shadows, but okay. So the whole point of this, like I said, is Gordon's Bay. And it is like an entire rock beach. You're skipping ordering pizza? Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hope some of the other people come around. It's kind of cool how it'll just throw it to people that have been in the stream, because then, you know, whether they liked it or not, they'll come back maybe, right? Gray can be your pizza, yeah. I'm your pizza tonight. Ew. Be gentle. Yes, I don't know exactly what I want to do for the affiliate anniversary. I was like, I started thinking about it last month, around like the 17th of last month, and then I was like, all right, I talked to a few people. I was like, all right, I'm gonna make an idea, like a spreadsheet or just something, and I never did. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to do. No gray pizza. It's probably for the best. I don't think I would want gray pizza either. But if you are new and you want to see the rest of the city, I'm happy to show it, because I know I didn't have the most exciting things planned for the night. I want to just finish this beach. I might even make this, I might even pull the sand so I don't have to do this whole thing. I don't know. There's still time. You hate spreadsheets. Yes, I do not like the spreadsheets very much. I don't mind bullet point lists, but I don't like spreadsheets. I'm not a spreadsheet kind of guy. If they're formatted properly, I can take them a little bit longer, but it usually just gives me a weird like vertigo. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this around a little bit closer, and then I'll redo this surface. Make it a little bit smoother. Because it really doesn't need to be that large, and I think it would be a little bit overwhelming for what I'm trying to do here. I have this nice and flat little area though. Sharpie! How's it going, Sharpie? Hello. Good to see you.
Hello there.
So when is Adobo starting his next hockey tournament? Jemima mentioned that he was asking my height. Sat on the other side of the Friday. Oh, happy Friday, Saturday. Yeah, for everyone on the other side of it. Yep, all the time travelers. The time travelers on the other side of the planet. So you must be fully recovered by now, huh? I hope. Look how sometimes they blend so well and you get like the perfect... Sometimes it looks like one rock. Other times you could tell that it's a bunch of different rocks. So it's kind of difficult. I bypass the no advertising stream rule if I gift enough subs. Anyone who liked Mind, would deaf folks stick together? Have you? I think have you mentioned her before? I'm great. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing. Yeah. Some dabbling with the characters last night. Hell yeah. So if you don't know, Adobo. I almost typed exclamation point. Shout out. Adobo underscore Big Mac, right? I would screw it up. Savannah, hello. Hey, Savannah. My WoW sub just charged again. I was like, oh my God, I haven't logged in for 2 weeks. I know. I always see when I load up Discord and I'm like in my DMs or whatever, it shows, and it'll show you in a VC with your guildies. You built a hotel? Oh, damn. Damn. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks. Is it Adobo underscore Big Mac? Did I get that right? The people with the underscores, they throw me off. Is it? Okay, well, I'm just going to search for Adobo. It's 2 underscores, damn it. Yep. Is that link working in the shout out? Sometimes people with a different browser with Chrome, because I'm using Firefox. You always love to hype. Yeah, cool. It's all good. Yeah. It doesn't work for you because of the exclamation point. One moment. That means it's been busted for a long ass time for people on Chrome. Let's see. How about that? Finally, thank you guys. I'm fully healed. Good. Okay, cool. I should probably just what you call it? You can separate the characters. My brain isn't working properly right now. You can like separate them from the actual thing that's, you know, that I would separate the, instead of doing a space, I could encode it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried with this. I usually just remove it. So Zavenna was nice enough to invite me to her guild in WoW and show me around, get me caught up with things, and then I didn't load back into WoW. But Zavenna is very talented in that game. She makes really cool. So they added housing in WoW, which is like a long time request from players in that game. That's kind of what got me to sub again. And I've talked about it. I've played that game in the past. So. Then I didn't log in for like 2 weeks. Oh, the husky. Yeah, Aurora is the husky's name. Aurora, yeah, Aurora's loving it. Up at, I don't know if maybe Jemima has posted the photos in Discord. I'm not sure. Maybe in your own. Did you maybe yeah, I don't know. You should make streamer mention a Grey Coins redemption. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Less apprehensive about mentioning it if it was sanctioned as oh yeah. I don't mind. I mean, you've been here for long enough. It's all good. I always appreciate you asking, but hello, Mark. So I'm working my way. We're almost around, and then I'll work on the rocks that are actually in the water. So we'll have a whole other little setup to do. I don't know. Does this really match it's pretty bright, right? It looks bright in the photo, but I haven't been there. Would you say the rocks look like that, Emily? Like when you're in person? Can't tell if it's the lighting or not. I feel like I could turn it down a little bit. The yellow, maybe just turn this yellow down a little bit. And then these rocks have this darkness about them that I'm not sure. I haven't. Aurora? Okay, yeah, Rora the Husky is in the Discord in the pets thing, the pets channel. Probably just chilling out in the snow. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All hail. All hail Sharks. Or Shocks 300. Huzzah. How many of those do you have now? I don't know what Shock's up to. We could look. 311. You've slowed down substantially. That 300 mark you got there, and you're like, yeah, you know, I've reached the top. You're definitely creators will get a lot of represented. Yeah, hell yeah. I remember looking, she's on everything. She streams, she does the TikTok and Twitch, Kick, and she was on something else too, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not TikTok. I can't remember. I know that she was doing the simultaneous stream on several different services. I think it was TikTok. Homage to Shocks 300. It's an incredible feat. He reached a milestone that I'm not sure will be. He won't be overtaken this year. I mean, it is possible. It's definitely, there are a lot of minutes left in the year. And it's every 10 minutes. So somebody could overtake him, but it's doubtful. If Simulate ever ends up coming back, he could give him a run for his money. But we did witness history. You're not going to try to dethrone him? Hey. I have faith. There's a few people I have faith in. I have faith in Polytruck to get to 100 mids because he's close. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and one more. Okay, yeah, like I was like, damn, she's hitting it hard. She's all over the place. So I just do YouTube and Twitch. And I have a little thing that runs there. If you haven't, I would appreciate it if you could just go to YouTube and give a thumbs up on the video that's playing right now. Or just, you could lurk there. You turn the bitrate down and lurk there. I edited a video this week, so I'm going to post something. I'm going to post a video about building an underground garage. So I'm going to try to be better about that. I've been recording a lot. So Jemima got me a new giant hard drive for Christmas. So I've been recording basically everything. I've forgotten a couple times to turn it on, so I'm missing a little bit of footage for things that I was like, oh, I'll do a video like how to about whatever, but because thrown as in toilet. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, you better be careful. You don't know what'll happen if you dethrone him. But if you set a timer every 10 minutes, I believe in you. Deaf Gamer Legend is another Deaf creator. I don't know. You find it in like, yeah. So I do a vertical stream on there for like mobile, and then I do the 1080 just like here. I do this basically the same thing. Oh my god, I just realized okay, I am on there. But it's you can see the rest of on the vertical stream, you can see the whole, like you can see past the green screen. Hey, Jemama, can you pull that over a little bit to the left? Hey, thank you. Yeah, so it's like my whole philosophy with this stuff is I have no expectations. Like I really don't. I'm just like doing one thing at a time. Do the whole thing if you could just here, hold on. Please hold. No, nobody here. How about that? Jemima doesn't want to be on screen. So go ahead. Do it, do it. So it needs to go to the left a little bit. I have to, there's a slight delay. A little bit more. A little bit to the left. Yours too, Jemima, yours too. Yeah, that is good. Thank you. No. You'll slip out of the darkness. Whoa, she's fast. Lightning fast. But yeah, so I've been doing both. YouTube and Twitch. Oh, now it's too far over. I think it just needs to be brought closer to me. You're not logged into YouTube, or you would? Oh, it's okay. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. When you get a chance. But yeah, like I said, no expectation. I'm doing it real slow. In the past, some of the stuff I've done, you can angle it a little bit, maybe. I think it's because the aspect ratio it's wider. In the past, some of the stuff I've done, I've like tried to do too much all at once, and I'll get burnt out. So yeah, that is a little better. The light is showing, which is, like I said, the ratios. It's wider than it's only for the vertical ones, just a little odd. Like I need to squish it. When I do, I have an account, I just haven't logged in. Oh, okay. You haven't been logged in. You like every video? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one day I'll be pretty consistent on there. The doing the vertical stream's been really good. There are a lot of people. It's numbers. So there's been a few people that I don't really want around. Honestly, I mean, they showed up and said odd things. It's easy to mute people, which is really funny because you mute people on YouTube and they're just yelling into the void. But it has been pretty good. There's just a lot that goes into it. The editing it's not difficult. It just takes time. And I just haven't dedicated time to it. The last time I made a video was in May. A lot of yeah, and one night I gained like 10% of the total follows that I had on there, but several of them were just bots. So a movie ticket costs $8 or more, right? Or more. It depends on where you live, I guess. But a Twitch stream, you get free preview, and most give you way more than yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why during the week, it's not very often, but sometimes like a Monday comes around and I'm like, I'm just too tired. So I feel bad because I know people for some reason, people enjoy hanging out. And people have paid for a sub, so I wouldn't say I feel obligated to like damage my health. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, maybe I should try. But and on those nights it does work out, because it ends up people are really supportive, so sometimes it's a nice little boost. But like Wednesday night this past week, I just wasn't feeling it. It's like I was so tired. But my sleep schedule has been so weird. It's like I'm middle-aged and I was like, man, I want to return to my 20s. I'm a party all night long. But no, really, it was like this summer. This summer was just crazy for my sleep schedule. It got so screwed up. Like $5 for all that time is nothing. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you get a whole month. Like if you enjoy hanging out, that's what I always think too. There's several people that I'll gift subs, or I just sub to them just because I want to support or genuinely enjoy what they're doing. Somebody else that I think deserves a shout out, like every stream, is Joey. Joey the Moose. He is one of the nicest people I've met on here, and he is so entertaining. And same goes with Adobo. Adobo is awesome. Like, he's been so welcoming and kind, and he's hilarious. And the people that hang around his stream are so funny. But that's how I met Sharpie, was through Adobo. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, he won't get the Twitch shout out. Well, I'm gonna toss him another one later, so he gets the Twitch shout out. Just so we can get credit for giving him the shout out. So he sees it in his dashboard. But yeah, so what I was saying about earlier about Adobo, because I just talked about myself for a while, but Adobo, he does this hockey tournament, him and his community, through a game, and there's like several teams. How many teams? 12 teams? 8 teams? Something like that. But he just lets he's streaming right now? Who, Adobo? Yeah, Joey's doing like this Valentine's Day thing this week. All week. No, not date. He's doing shout out to me. No, he's doing Date Everything, which is a funny game. Like really, really funny. And with Joey, it's hilarious. You tried it, thanks, shouting me out. Like, hell yeah, man. Hey, thanks for shouting me out. Oh, thank you. No, this last year's been really cool, and you'll probably hear me get all affectionate and sentimental for the past year. It's been great. I met a lot of really cool people. A lot of really supportive people. Genuinely supportive, you know? So it's been really cool. And everyone in here, like, I mean, everyone that's been so generous with subs and all the gift subs. Like I said earlier, just hanging out. It's been really cool. It's been a really good experience for me. So when I was younger, I wanted to do broadcasting a lot. Like that was like something that was big to me. I don't know why. I just didn't have the motivation to pursue it in college. I started with journalism in college, and that was kind of the plan, but then I got I don't know. disillusioned a little bit, and I dropped it. So I didn't really return. Like I did Twitch a little bit, or like in 2013, but I didn't take it seriously. So, this last year, I don't know what it was last November, but I was just, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try really hard. I'm going to learn all about it. And I just feel like I kept improving. So been fun. I think he'll be on in an hour. Oh, okay. I wish you both were just only streaming at opposite times. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Nothing we could do about if we stream when we can, you know. Is he watching, what hockey game is he watching? Oh, he's at a hockey game. Is he at the semi-pro, right? The minor league hockey? He's a big fan. What are they called? The Wheat Knights? Or the Wheat? The Brandon Wheat Kings. Yeah, the Wheat Kings. For some reason, I want to say Knight. The Wheat Kings. That's right. But I have been so hooked on this game. Streaming has kept me hooked to this game because of the interaction while I'm playing it. It's just such a chill thing to be doing. Being able to chat with people while I'm doing it. I don't have to really concentrate too much. I'm able to concentrate more on everyone in chat. And I get super distracted. Otherwise, there are plenty of other games that I would like to play at some point. I'm surprised I'm still making these, doing this with all these rocks. What am I doing? I'm still doing it. Still doing it. It's hard for you to be in two at once, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate you when you come into the stream. Always a good time. I mean, I'm the same way. I try. You can't be everywhere at once, and I wish I could support everyone that supports me, but sometimes it's not possible. You can only do so much. You like watching me build because it's more fun than playing the game yourself. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad I can provide that for you. It's less work, yeah. I've been on a roll, I feel like. I've been on a roll. I've been so good the last couple weeks. You know how good I've been? No, it feels like I've been coming up with ideas and just executing it and not overthinking it. And things have, I don't know, I've been able to make things appear the way that I see them, which wasn't always the case. Sometimes it would take me a long time. And I was relying heavily on the redeems in the last city to like come up with new things to do. But I'm just letting it fly. Whatever comes to mind. Let it ride, let it ride. Your mama being along for the ride too, and that's why it's always, yeah. Yeah, we love Jemama. He's like a fart in the wind. Thank you, Jemama. Oh, yeah. Is that good? Is that a good thing to be a fart in the wind? I don't know. What are you trying to say? But what was I saying earlier about YouTube? Yeah, sometimes the YouTube chat is a little unhinged. Better than being a fart in a crowded room with zero circulation. Yeah, that is true. A fart in the wind sounds like a good thing. All right, good. Good. All right, I could be a fart in the wind. Sure, no problem. I am going to do something here with this because it's driving me crazy. And it's something that I didn't think of doing, Jemama, but I could have done this before. Just changing the size. Enhance. Because now I can do that. Make things bigger. Gorgeous. That philosophy has always served me well. being a fart in the wind. Like, better to be a fart in the wind. Good. What if I just end it there? And so there's like this, maybe I do have some beaches. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm actually I'm gonna say that's good enough. Let the water. And then I was concerned about doing doing grass or something under here, but I think it's fine. The foliage is thick enough that it kind of gives that effect. I might actually, when I redo these, the darker layer, I might pull this down and pull this down. We could do more apartments, kind of like at an angle here. I'm about supporting it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. And I do appreciate that very much. Gamer, you're always very generous. That's so cool. Or like a fart in an elevator while during jury duty and a lady pretending it wasn't her. I knew it was you and it stank. It stank, lady. I almost barfed. I knew it was you. Almost said something to her. Prayage for me, chat. Going to oversee the children cleaning out the car. Oh my god. IRL trauma. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Oh my god, Sharpie. Why'd you do that to me? Why? You should try dairy-free milk in your coffee next. And how did the rest of jury duty go? I really appreciate that. That has stuck with you, and you're just like, just immediately, just bubbled up to the surface. Being a fart in the wind means you disappear real fast. Well, I mean, do I want to disappear? You only got to serve jury duty once. I've been called several times now. I've been dismissed for whatever reason. Like they didn't need me. After the interviews, they were just like, eh. I don't know what I said. What did I say? What did I say to them? I thought I was just being honest. I just mean he's free and loving it. I could pick the lady out in a lineup. It was that bad. Oh man. I was turned away because they didn't have a way, they didn't have anything for ASL, for an ASL interpreter. Got you. I don't speak English. I was actually kind of excited when I got called in the new county I'm in. I was called in Denver County. In Denver County, I was called once, I think. No, I was called twice. One time I was in school, so I was excused. The second time I actually went, and after the interview, they let me go home. When I got called in the county we live in now, after the jury was called, we all got there, the defense settled. So we were all dismissed. So it was like they were bluffing. They wanted to see. You shouldn't be discriminating. No, I agree. Yeah, they should definitely have provided you with accommodations. It can get a little crazy here too, though. There's been some cases. No one wants to be on a jury. Yeah, I want to do it at least once. I was actually hoping to do it this time because I didn't have anything going on at the time. It was just like, yeah, let's do this. Let's I'm ready. And the defense was like, actually, no, I think, it's cool. We don't, nah. You guys look like you're gonna find us guilty. You're ready to be judgy? Almost made it 3 times. This last one, I got cut at the very end, like up in the seats rotation, and well, enough. Like on the first day, were you there long enough that they cut you a check or no? So I just want to get paid. They were like, "You come and judge people, and we will pay you." I was like, "Yeah, it is my right. It is my right." Fourth day round. Oh, okay. So you definitely got paid. Seen the things they sent you out of the room for? Yeah. Well, I'm sure they wouldn't show you because that's what is that? That's an ADA lawsuit, right? It could be you versus the county or the state, whatever, or the city. Potentially, right? Or no, it'd probably be county. Yeah. I mean, but I guess, what am I saying? I have no idea what it was. If you were living in a bigger city, I guess it could have been. But they probably had some BS reason why they dismissed you. Out of a pool of I don't know how many people, I was at the very, very end. They were trying. No, the defense gets to come up with all types of reasons. There, my mouse just screwed up again. The defense gets to come up with all types of reasons why they don't need you. On the murder case, my car. Oh my god, no way. That was a net loss. That sucks. That is brutal. Damn, what? See, my mouse not clicking is driving me crazy. I should just go on and look and see what my previous mouse order was and just order the same one. I knew I should have gotten 2. I was thinking when I did it, I was like, I'll get 2. And then I was like, no, the prices couldn't go up. I'll be able to find it again, but I guarantee you it's $5 to $10 more expensive. There were some things we got sent out for. Yeah, wait, let me catch up here. They don't have to tell you they can get rid of anyone for any reason. Yeah, exactly. I was so pissed. Also watched it be towed away. Damn. Some things we got sent out for, and after we found the guy guilty, the judge sentenced based on priors of the same thing, so I'm pretty sure the thing he sent us out for was the thing he said when sentencing. Yeah, but like Sharpie said, like it is just whatever, right? So it could be whatever. It doesn't have, they could just dismiss you. They might have the reasons, right? But they don't disclose that. They might say, oh, well, you know, privately, the lawyers will say, we don't want this person because of, but as long as they're not recorded saying it. Oh my God, click. They could do whatever they want based on your answers. Yeah. And that they'll send you, that's why they send you through rounds so they could weed out the people that, and both the prosecution and the defense get to choose, right? Yeah. One day I'll get called up again. I'll do it proudly. The second to last one of all the spots. Oh my God. I don't think Jemima has been, it's been a while. Did you get called here and get dismissed? Maybe the last time was in Denver. Or was it Jeffco? Oh, was it Jeffco? Oh, so Jemama's going to be out of town. I know it's to make the trial more fair, but knowing they sent us out, there's no way of knowing if it was discussed something that would help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just there's no way of knowing one way or the other. And they don't have to disclose it. They just get to select. Look at that nice little cove. Little cozy little area. Yeah, I need to save. Feel worried. I could have made a bad choice because I missed something. Ah. At least my right click isn't broken. I can just boop, boop. Honestly, a mouse button not working is one of the worst annoyances in my life. So I guess it's not that bad, but it is extremely annoying. I'm trying to change the position of my finger on the mouse to see if the sensor likes it. It is a little bit better that way. Like I'm taking second to last person cut, but like you're talking second to last person cut. Ended up being okay because it was kind of gang. Oh, that's true. Damn. In California? Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. You are potentially vulnerable, aren't you? That is definitely a consideration. You get a visit. You feel worried you made a bad choice because you missed something. You could send the link to the one I was almost on. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Let's see it. And I'm kind of wishing that I wouldn't have gone through with all this and waited, but I didn't know exactly what I was going to do before I actually put these surfaces down. I thought maybe I would just have a beach all the way. And see, sometimes anytime it's like slipping, it's the worst. Ah, it slipped again. Stop it. This is the worst thing to have a broken mouse for, because these surfaces are just notoriously sensitive. So I could just remove the entire thing. I should save again. Send it DM. The Jemama or either one of us. No, I got it. Yeah, no, that's probably for the best. Because just playing City Skylines, just playing City Skylines. We're just hanging out, telling fart jokes and playing City Skylines. Let's keep it light. Yeah, it's light. But I would like to see it. I want to see it. Just playing some City Skylines. That's all we're doing. We're having a good time. We're having fun. You'll DM Jemama. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could bend this so it would wrap around, but I'm gonna have to do all my own. Those are much too big. Just light, cozy, just building a city. Bend it. I wish I could. Anything for you. Wrap it. Wrap it, or where's Poplar? Where's Poplar? He always has something to say about the bending. There's always something about that bending he likes to... Would it really wrap? Would it really do that though? Like, how would the water actually... Because it wouldn't really be coming from all directions, would it? On a little thing like that? Would it actually do that, or would it be more like doot 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 doot? You can see how it looks. I guess it's all about just how concerned. Little jets to Brazil. Because, you know, I want it to repeat because you would see it kind of... I don't know. I'm not around the ocean enough. I feel kind of silly. The first time I made a beach, I realized I had no idea what to do. I was like, oh, like I just don't know how to make a beach. Don't know how to do beach. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. This makes way more sense than anything here. I don't know what to do here. That's kind of weird looking. Yeah, I had to reference so many things on the first beach that I like, the first true beach that I wanted to detail, because I had done it a little bit, but I think that makes sense. And then something here so I don't have to fill this entire area with trees. Can do some apartments here, maybe. Might be cool to have like a walkway cutting. Oh, how would that work? Have like a little boardwalk? There definitely should be a path all along here. And it probably should be a pedestrian and bike path. Because there are going to be things down here. I want to do like a little commercial area, I think. Because these are mixed use, and we have just a real commercial building, and then I want to have another little row here. And I'm not sure about over here. I could do, like I said, Cheeks made some garages, and I was thinking, oh wow, those would work perfectly for a little boathouse, like a little maintenance building on these piers with the docks on them. Oh yeah, gamer, somebody did add some boats. We have sailboats and all types of stuff. And there are some of these with the sail, so you could put them out on the, pretend they're sailing around. I did a few out here. Area sails. Just made it look like there's a lot of traffic out on the water for a screenshot. So once I finish this beach, I need to come back here. I still need to fully like complete this resort. And then I need to finish putting just trees and stuff around here. I need to use the grass asset a little bit more, which is really, really nice, actually. I have two. Why do I have two? Oh, this is a prop. Interesting. I didn't know we had a prop as well. Then I can lower this. I can lower this so it's not so shaggy, you know? And then these new ones don't rotate automatically. So I can hold right click and make it spin while I'm just placing a ton of them. But these look really good in a pond. I've been really excited about using those. I put them in a pond over here. Where are we? right behind the shadow, of course. Really cool. Makes it really lush. I love watching the people walk across this. Yes. Okay, so back over here. If I get started on another apartment complex, I'll be doing that. So I'm going to try and focus a bit on a path. So that means I need to pull this a bit. Then I can fit a path in, and I could do, see, this is the surface I put underneath. So at night, this does not show up as these patterned boxes all over the beach. Like I said, it looked like a reflector. It was so odd. It was horrible. I thought I was gonna have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, having these surfaces be glitchy with a broken mouse is. Eesh. I'll start it here. Oh, I was gonna do the bike and pedestrian, so I don't have to. I'm gonna throw this mouse out the window. Ugh. A couple of images for me? Okay. Yeah, please share. Yay, happy positive Friday. Oh, damn this thing. Ooh, yeah. The cliff. Yeah, that cliff looks really cool. Okay, and the water does kind of do what I was... So it kind of and then wraps around. So you get... The pattern stays similar, but it... Yeah. What's up, Jonah? This day sucked. I hate everything. Damn. No. Damn it. No. No. I hope we can make it better. Oh, wait. You know what? This way. No, it was fine. Okay. Good. 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 I like that we are seeing each other on Fridays. How's everything been? Hopefully good. You fell asleep twice today? Thank you for those images, Ortelli. Thank you very much. May or may not have been up most of the night playing a certain game. Sounds like you're getting a lot of use out of your new PC. Hopefully your mouse doesn't die. They and are contemplating venturing out tonight or tomorrow night. Ooh. Go have some fun. Party. Wonder if I could go underground. I like not interacting with the road. Like that's my goal. Sorry, farms, but I have decided to take over your land. Use a trackpad and a controller. Oh, okay. No flat surface nearby for a mouse. And the trackpad. I guess if you're using a controller, it's not bad. Oh my god. Okay, good. There it is. It's right there. Please don't do what I here. You know what? I'm just doing it. We're going to main menu first. I do not want to do that again. Oh my god, I'm not doing that again. And then I deleted these crappy highway barriers and they keep... I need to figure that out off stream. Old Sailor going to bed. Hey, thank you again for the gift subs and for the resub, Gamer. Thank you very much. It's always good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, well, I hope you have fun if you do end up going out, Jonah. It was raining here. I'm in one of the coldest places in the state, and it was raining here when I went out to take the trash. Our cleaning time. Wish our household. Is that what they've been doing? No. Oh. Yeah, so I just did that because I accidentally clicked the bulldozer. Great. It's going to rain here starting Sunday and flood. Oh. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. There we go. The flooding. Ugh. Hey, yeah, for sure, man. Very kind. Thank you. I'm gonna go underground. Like, I'll start the descent here. Or not underground. I'm just gonna sink it and we'll have a bridge. Hope to see you next time. I'll be back on Monday. After tonight. And then Jamama also streams Sundays. If you want to just come say what's up. But it should be snowing here. Like it really should be snowing here. It's really odd. Just a warm winter. Yeah, that's what's happening everywhere. So skiing here has just been brutal this year. Destroy that. This. Could ski there. Oh. So I was asking Jemima if there's a ski area nearby and they're not owned by Vail Resorts. I was asking her what it was, if they'd suffered this year, because they don't produce snow, or they don't have the fake snow. They don't do that, so they haven't gone as much. What did Vail do? Oh no, it's just like so many resorts are owned by Vail. So I don't think they did anything really in particular. It's just Vail can withstand a winter like this because they own like so many in all over the world, really, but especially in this state, they own a lot, so they can take it. And these little ski areas, they just a bad year. It's hard on them, very hard on them. It's way too much. Yeah, Vail owns another nearby ski area, and I don't think they got much snow either, but they own stuff in Canada, and they own stuff in Europe, and I'm gonna... Solar, what's up? How you doing? They keep getting only feet at a time in Sierra. It's been a month since it rained or snowed here. Oof. Yeah, there comes Katari. Hello. Nice to see you. It gets to a point where it gets we worry about the summer because it is so dry here. For the wildfires, because oof. Very dangerous. But yeah, how you been, Solar and Katari? It's nice to meet you. Chilling with some CS2. Oh, nice. Me too. I'm playing Cities Skylines. Yeah, been good. Didn't stream on Wednesday, but I'm back. Working on a beach. So I appreciate everyone being patient with me while I did this, which I'm still not done with, but look at that. We get a nice cropped view of it. Let's see. So these rocks here, I'm going to have something similar. So I have to just dot this water with more rocks. So this is based off of Gordon's Bay in Australia. How was you? Me was okay. I was tired. I was laying in bed for 3 hours. Can't sleep, so I decided to get back on PCO. Cool. And you chose to watch me. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. We moved to wildfire country, so hoping for the best. Yeah. I mean, and it's horrible that people lose a lot with those. I think we're safe here. I get concerned about the air quality because it's bad, and then we're clogged up for poor us. People are losing their everything, but yeah, no, it gets really bad. But yeah, definitely. My parents live in an area just outside of Denver, about 30, 40 minutes from actual like downtown Denver. And several times it's been close. It's been close to them. And we've also, looks good what you're doing. I recently started Cities Skylines also. Cue some help. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, if you have questions, let me know. We've all experienced something having to do with wildfires. Like Jemima and I were flooded out of our apartment in Boulder in a 100-year flood because the previous year had this crazy wildfire, and basically burnt anything that would have protected us from the erosion and water rushing down the mountains. And it was bad news. That was one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Totally unexpected. And I've mentioned the story before, but I was just chilling. I think it had been raining a lot, and we knew that there was a risk, but we hadn't really considered how much of a risk, because we were in Boulder. We were just like in Boulder. I mean, we were near some tributaries to the South Platte. Yeah. I think it's the St. Vrain River. I think. Isn't it? Or is it creek? Is it St. Vrain River or creek? Well, whatever it was, there was water around us, but I was just sitting at my computer, and suddenly my feet were wet. And I was like, I thought my air conditioner, because we had a portable air conditioner, and I thought it was just kind of leaking the condensation, and I needed to change the little bucket or whatever. Yeah, no. That would be cool. That's a good idea. And then that became like one of the hardest weeks of my life. Like, I just wanted to game. Just trying to game. So yeah, do not recommend floods. Yeah, it was messed up. Oh my God. Just like, I mean, that's what happens. You're just like, natural disaster occurs and you're just in it. Like, what are you gonna do? But we were able to get out. They were evacuating, and we were able to get out of Boulder on like the last road just before they closed it. It was nuts. My cat was freaking out. Poor little kitty. That was terrifying for him. No, I do not want to interact with roads. How do I avoid interacting with this road? Wait. I mean, I guess I can, and I can just put the bike paths along it, but you can't do that with streets, right? Or alleys, you can't put bike paths on them, no. Your favorite accounts on Blue Sky. Oh, and like I said, Katara, if you have any questions, please ask. This is what I've been working on. Todd Flanders didn't want any damn vegetables. Hell no. I don't want any damn vegetables. No Bible stories for you tonight. Hell no. Thank you. It'd be nice if we could implement the shelters in real life that are in so we can just evacuate there and wait for whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. We have a magic protective shelter here. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. My freaking ears. Yeah. You want your mixed vegetables? Hell no. That's awesome. Your toes just started bleeding? What? God. Are you okay? Katari's toe. Katari, no. I hope you get a Band-Aid. Maybe just have bikes to here? Wow, Ted Leo. I just realized Ted Leo was on. I haven't listened to Ted Leo forever. You cut on a piece of wood on your self-crafted bed? Oh, no. That's horrible. So I guess we are going to interact with the road. Wow, look at that. It puts it automatically. I haven't done that yet. Cool. Weird little bike roundabout. That looks completely safe. $180. Give me $180. There we go. And then, yeah, look at that. Of course, we have the weird non-walk. Okay, but since this is doing a street here, we can give them sidewalks. How electricity works? Well, you can go. There should be a connection like this. When you start a city, there should be a power line like that. You want to connect it to a transformer station. So you'll see if I were to connect that. Oh, wrong way. This has to be where that is. My freaking ears. One of my all-time favorites. So it needs to have a connection. I'll destroy this, I think, but the windmills don't need to be connected to a transformer station. You can those just connect, but you use these to connect them. Those can just hook directly into the existing grid. These are too close. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do that normally, but then you connect that. It's like really, so now this should, it's not connected. It's not connected. There. Yeah, you connect them. Now the bigger power plants, you have to connect to a transformer station first. So if you were to build a coal power plant, you would have to connect that to a transformer station, which then interfaces with the road networks, right? Small station. Yeah. Well, this has a transformer station built into it, so you don't need to. But to get the power from the outside, so you can build your own, or you can get power from outside. Where is that? You'll see, go to electricity, you'll see expenses. And this will go up. You'll see import or export, depending on if you have, see, I have extra. So I can export a lot. I can make 100 grand off my exports. Or when you're first starting, you can import. Coal, yeah. But these have a connection on them. I wouldn't recommend using coal. There's other stuff that's probably better. I think for what you get, I'm pretty sure the natural gas the gas power plant is pretty good. It's pretty good value. But there's also other things. I mean, you already saw the wind turbines. But you have to make sure that they're in a place that's getting a good amount of wind. So like this whole area gets good wind, but you'll find like somewhere like here, you probably don't want that. But yeah, solar is right. Exporting is a pretty good deal. Early on, you get a lot. But like out here, it's pretty good. Those long arrows, that means that you have a decent amount of wind. Sometimes building them out on the water is the only place that, on any given map, there's times that I've seen where building them out on the water is the only viable place. But you can see all these, the land, you can get a lot of wind on the land, so. You can have bottlenecks. Yeah, that's right. So you eventually you'll still want these transformer stations. You'll want more of them. And I found that spreading them out throughout the city is good. My mouse is broken. How are you doing, Prospero? You want to learn how to build a city that is actually stable? Yeah. Yes. So just like you would think a city developing, right? There has to be a reason for the city to exist. And that's usually natural resources. Sometimes it's because of its location, but it's usually because of the natural resources. Water is a big reason why a city would exist, but yeah, like especially in this game, the natural resources and the farms are a really, really good way to generate money early on. And if you have enough trees, like I could put, whoa. I could put logging out here. And then you could just grow your city around that. And don't be afraid to blow stuff up. Oh, these natural resources. So you'll find, say, okay, so grain farming. On my map, I've cheated a little bit and I've put fertile ground on every spot that I could, basically. So I could put a farm anywhere. But on maps that you might be playing on, there you'll see fertile land and it's yellow. You can see this is not fertile land. So putting a farm here wouldn't yield much. I could put a livestock farm. Your map probably comes with trees, so you could build forestry, right? Boop. And then you want to draw an area within the circle. So that'll, whoop, did I not choose it? My mouse is broken, I'm sorry. I built a farm. Yeah, you would do this. Then you'd have logging industry. So then you have some production. So you can, then your demand will go up for residential. Right? So then it's a balancing act. So you don't want to build too fast. You want to have a reason for there to be a city. If you could build your city around a specific industry. But then you want to, once you start growing, you want to make sure that it's balanced and you want to diversify. Because ore will run out and oil will run out. So you could build oil. But it is something that the pumps will pull this oil out and then oil will not be there anymore. So you want to make sure you have a diversified economy, but you don't want to build too fast. Like, that's the best advice. Just because your Sims want something doesn't mean that they need it, right? They don't need a college to start out. They're going to ask for all types of stuff, but as long as you build what you can afford, and you'll be fine. Yeah, take your time. This game is all about patience. Taking your time. Nothing in this game is fast, really. I mean, you can go nuts and just build a huge city, just zone, if you know how to balance the economy early on, but it's best just to take your time, especially when you're learning how to play the game. To do that. Good enough. Build a thing only if it solves a pressing issue. Yeah, for sure. There's no reason that your Sims need a giant hospital at the very beginning of the game. A clinic, maybe. Do they even need a clinic, though? Yeah, that's what you have to weigh. Do they need? I think a fire department's probably pretty useful early on. Police? Yeah, when they start needing it. You can also force your city's existence by modding it, yes. Yes. Spreading your creation over 13,000 square kilometers and running it at 3 frames per second. Yeah. Jonah is a 3 frames per second enjoyer. You're just happy your city has electricity. I'm just happy to be here. Except the McDonald's, I built that day one of Asset Editor. McDonald's. I like that, though. Or you can just mod your game so you don't have to worry about any of that and build an absurdly large city. How's that going, by the way? Did you know Moose? You probably saw that, Jonah. Moose started a city with the map ext. Yeah, and I think that's... You knew he would cave, yeah. That's what I think they really should focus on, is the giant cities. Most people, when they play this game, they don't want to build a small town. They want to build a giant city. And since it's agent based, it's difficult. When you get big, it makes it hard. Expand, yeah, exactly. Grow. Oh, well, maybe you're not most people. If I can get to 5 million, I'll be happy. That's what she said. That's what she... expand. That's what she said. That's what she said. Jemima, join us. You know you want to. Yeah. Jemima. She's trying to get the kids to clean the mess they've left in the car over months. We don't want to do it. That's their job. But it's looking cool, Jonah. Sorry I get stupid like that. New trees? Yeah, the new trees are nice. No, those are not the new trees, though. You don't want to use those in such a dense area. I learned. I tried because it specifically said don't do it. I was like, I'm going to try it. I did the brush tool, turned on Anarchy, and just, I this island over here. Was it this one? This one, this island. I did it here. You'll see. So I'm at 60 frames right now. I just held this. Wait, I want to turn this up. So the density that I like, maybe he's improved it. So I did this the first day. And it was not happy. But let's see. Maybe he improved it. And this is extreme. Like, what I'm doing isn't so bad, but if I wanted to do this, I'm still at 60. Wow. Nope. 40. So I lost 20 frames by doing that. It's called smooth motion. It's a 40 series and above setting you can turn on your NVIDIA in your NVIDIA app. Keeps me at 60. Close. Without doing that, I'll drop to about 55 sometimes if I'm moving around. Like if I do this, go down to 52. The game just saved, that's why it chopped. But there, it goes back up to about 58 with a view like that. Smooth motion, yeah. Here, I'll look at it. Yeah, it's in the NVIDIA settings, but it's on 40 series and above. I'll make sure that I'm not saying the wrong thing. I don't know. I don't know, Jonah. You have a 5080 in a box waiting? What? My God, hook that thing up. Mine stays around 30 no matter what I do, even with the 5070 Ti. Well, what if you want to try? I'm using DLSS, the new version of DLSS. So yeah, I'm at max frame rate. I have it capped in the NVIDIA app at 60 FPS. And then, where? I've customized it a little bit outside of the game, but where the hell is it? It's here somewhere. One moment, please. And I'm at max quality, maximum quality, DLSS maximum quality. I wish I knew. Yeah, and then smooth motion. So we have important information. DirectX 11, DirectX 12, or Vulkan is required to use this feature. Uses AI to deliver smoother gameplay by inferring an additional frame between two rendered frames. Typical usage scenarios: turning on smooth motion for games that don't support DLSS. But so this game supports DLSS-ish, right? So I have it activated. We have super resolution. And then I activated smooth motion. and kept it capped at 60 FPS. Also with VSync on, I don't think you have to do that. I was getting screen tearing without it, so I turned it on. It's not in the Linux driver? Yeah, that sucks. I have not been getting it. I don't get ghosting. Can you see ghosting on the stream? Because I don't see it on my monitor. Yeah, I think you're right, Jonah. Did you force it to load the newest DLSS? Because that came out, what, 2 months ago? Maximum quality. And also set in maximum performance, and DLSS override is at I'm on preset K in the NVIDIA app, preset K. You see DSR smoothness. You can't, yeah, so you would have to put it in the 5080 in order to be able to use smooth motion. Yeah. Yeah, the 30 series it's not accessible with that. Not compatible with it. But when so I had been using Moose's settings, and I still do largely. It's mostly using. I was not using, here, I'll pop that open again. I was not using DLSS for the longest time because the graphics, the quality wasn't as good. It was blurry for me. And I was using AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 1, which is an old version. I wish they would upgrade that. I wish they would update it. But I was using that resolution percentage scale turned up to 100, and it was crisp. Like, it's beautiful. And I was using TAA High 8X. It plays 120. Yeah. Yeah, except for this game, for sure. This game, you're limited by the engine, like Jonah said. But this is what I did use: TAA, Fidelity, AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution, TAA High 8X, and it was great. When the new version of DLSS came out, I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna try that." My performance improved right away, and then I discovered smooth motion, and it was just like, okay, here's 60 FPS. I don't know if you can notice on the stream, but it looks very smooth. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing on my monitor, but the stream, as far as I know, it's not. And my recordings, I don't get screen tearing. But it's very smooth. There is a little bit of blurriness on a zoom out like that, but I think the performance outweighs anything. Yeah, Jonah, like I said, no. Well, it can be, Pete. It can be. The screen tearing that I'm getting is all on my side. So the encoder, the capture card and the encoder on the streaming PC are not. I'm not producing screen. I'm not sending the screen tearing. I'm getting it on my gaming PC to my monitor. But I'm getting 60 FPS. So it's easy. Screen tearing is, for me, it's like too much information is being sent to it's being output to my screen, because I have a 1080p 60 hertz monitor still. So, but the screen tearing is not that bad. Occasionally I'll notice it. It's not bad, but the new DLSS drivers are excellent, which really was surprising. I'm actually... Jemima just presented me with a move slower. Yeah, I could move slower. Jemima just presented me with a box of donuts and asked me if I wanted a Long John. I want like food. Apparently, I've promised you this Long John. So I need. She left me with it. I don't want this right now. I don't. She gave me this donut and walked away. Just move slower is definitely a solution to the screen tearing, but I can't help it. I try. You made a huge field for carrots? Ooh. But there are some things that I can deal with for the better performance, for sure. Like you'll see these edges at a certain angle. These edges don't look very good. But I mean, once you zoom in, they're fine. I see a little bit of blurring with the bikes. Just a little bit of ghosting. But it's not even noticeable. So. Manad. Manad, thank you for following. Butter stream, nice. That's good to hear. Like I said, the recordings too have been so nice. I was like, yeah, smooth motion is where it's at. But now we're gonna have some weirdness here because of that. Oh, and because I'm not actually connected to the. My money is going down, going minus. So you have production now. You're gonna need people living there, right? So you're gonna need people paying their property taxes and all that, or whatever it is, income tax. It's just taxes. You're gonna need people paying their taxes. So you need more workers, and then you're gonna need commercial, and you're not gonna need a bunch of services. You're not gonna need all this stuff. So if you're look at your expenses, you'll want to zone something like this. North America NA low density housing or European low density housing, you'll want to do that. But slowly, right? So you want to, and you also want to come check your budget. What's your service upkeep compared to your tax income? And then you could go in here and look at services. You have if you're overproducing electricity, you can reduce the budget slightly. You can do things like increasing the service fee, but if you're overproducing water, yeah, what's up, Con? If you're overproducing water, you can turn down the budget slightly. So you're enough that you're like right on the edge. So then you could keep increasing it as you get more demand. Payment is 144K, income is 50K. Oh dear. So did you build a lot of services? How you doing tonight, Con? And thank you for following. Manad, it's nice to have you in. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night or Saturday, wherever you happen to be. Lit not NPC. Lit not NPC. Hello. Oh no. What was that on Monday? 10% differences, so you'll save a little money there. Raising your taxes, I wouldn't raise your taxes too much though. You don't want to pull that all the way, like you don't want to pull this up to 30%. That'd be silly because that's defeating. Temporarily, it's not even really good temporarily. You can check your production, see if anything's working here. You built some farms, so you could check it. Here, oh here, the carrot. You need more farms. Make more farms. If you have some demand here, build some more. Find some more fertile land and build it. Build more logging, like we were showing you. The logging is here. Forestry. The economy makes no sense to me, yeah. Hopefully that's something that we keep getting improved. Well, folks, it looks like I'm eating my long john. You don't have it yet? Okay. So I just installed this pedestrian walk. 0-5 cars on the carrot farmland. Have you built stuff? Rare background, your mama. Woo! I doubt it all the way, but at least pretty girl talk to me. Well, no. Wait, what did your mama say to you? It did something. It moved. Uh-huh. I don't really think, not early on. Schools are expensive. You're 30K plus, good. So now make some money. Like, keep making money. Donuts are tasty, but don't actually meet the body's needs. Jemima, help me. Help me, I'm starving. Oh my God, she walked away, you're right. She was like, I'll make you a sandwich, and then she left the room. She left the room, she left me. You're getting donuts? I've been getting donuts too much. Your mama actually bought these donuts. I didn't buy them, but she's buying me donuts now. She's starting the she's been trying to fat me up for 25 years. Actually, you actually are going to get donuts tomorrow. You can't wait. Good. Where are you going to get donuts? Turkey's old? Please, something. I keep looking at Corretto's YouTube chat. At the very beginning, he says, wow, I need a new pair of jorts. A tasty local spot. Nice. Careful, man. That's how Mrs. Prospero got me. Now I'm diabetic. Your mom was like, yeah, you don't want that. Your mama's family type 1 diabetes. So I look over and she's smiling at me. Her 20-year plan to get your life insurance payout is well underway. Yeah. What's up, Paula Truck? We're going to see Grace slowly forget words and sink to the desk. I mean, it was nice of her to feed your addiction. My blood is turning to syrup. He just made nachos with leftover Super Bowl stuff. Oh, nice. Not doing much better. It's Friday night. Live a little. What? Oh, yeah. She'll just, don't worry. She'll find some insulin. Woman. Wish I could get Shipley's Donuts from Texas. I've never had Shipley's. We have a few places in Denver that we would go to periodically. When last time Jemima was in the city, she brought me Voodoo, but I know Voodoo's everywhere now, huh? We have a cool little bakery that I've been thinking about going to. It's just kind of expensive. But I've been thinking about it lately. I want to go get an eclair. You just have to say you don't want diabetes and you won't. Oh, thank you. Why are your vehicle? Probably because they're looking for parking. Maybe there's a broken node. I don't know. There used to be on-street parking. I just need a little traffic. If I kick the bucket, she's going to be made a woman. I read that wrong. She's going to be a made woman. No, yeah, you. Sparrow's wife. Oh. So many years after, it's less likely some younger model will try to steal you away and make her your first wife instead of only. Oh my god. How you doing, Paul Truck? Yeah, people are definitely looking for parking. I don't know why it's happening right there, though. Let's see if it's a node. Yeah, there's a node there. Well, they're doing it all along this road. I'll put some parking and see what happens. I hope it. Yeah. So if you didn't know that there was a dev diary, or more like a press release came out. So they were talking about some of the stuff they're planning for what, next week, right? I think there's an update next week. Yo, Cal, what's up? Well, that little forest that I made. How you doing, Cal? You know, actually, I'm gonna follow the bike path instead, and we'll just. I like the idea of having this surrounded. Maybe I'll return to it. I can always play. Can you explain again how you sell water? Water's a little bit trickier, unless they've done something on the newer maps. You have to get to the very edge. From what I remember, maybe there are pipes that run all the way. I don't think there really are, though. Yeah, so you have to get to the very edge of the map. But I wouldn't do that, because depending on what difficulty setting you're playing on Qatari, you have to pay upkeep on your map tiles that you buy. But power, you should have a power connection. You should have these high tension lines that are high capacity lines to your starting tile or near your starting tile. Like you'll see they were just there. I haven't touched them. Or you asked, this is the first time I've touched them on this save. But you would just connect them to either a power plant where there's a if you see this icon, that means that you can connect the power line. And that will connect. Oh, did I flipped it around? So it's what's going on here? There. I was drawing it too far. Isn't I? Okay, so it's kind of odd to get it to connect. But you want to see it look like that instead of like this. You want to see all the lines kind of bound up like that. And they connect here. If you unlock all no upkeep, or you can anarchy a pipeline from the streets to the outside area, yeah. If you're just playing vanilla though, it's difficult. You've been lurking, figured I'd hit the button. Oh, cool. Hey, thank you for linking that, Ortali. Fingers crossed. Polytruck with the 88 mid farts. You could do it tonight, potentially. You could get there. Every 10 minutes. If you do it every 10 minutes, you could be at 100 tonight, Polytruck. Because it's only 10. You had no electricity capacity, you just fixed that? Okay. But yeah, to get to connect to the outside connection, you need to have a transformer or a power plant that has a transformer station built into it. I could connect this as well. So as long as you see that, as long as you see that flowing there, you see those little blue highlights. As long as you see that running, it's working. And as long as the street, you see that moving there, that means it's connected. You have a span work? What's that mean? And the circle turns green when you are properly connecting a network, yeah. Little green circle when you're connecting as you need no connection, yep. Power plant in German? Oh, okay, got you. Donuts. What are you making? Are you making grilled cheese? She's making me grilled cheese. She is trying to fatten me up. Switch to English now. I saved the file. You didn't do any wrong? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, she loves you. No, you didn't do any wrong. You type great. You speak good English. Where in Germany are you from? You can put me as an emergency contact. Thank you, Joe. If you don't mind me asking, that is. We have a few Germans that come in. Which is why I ask. Definitely don't have to answer that. But. Near Frankfurt? Okay, cool. I've been to Frankfurt. Grilled cheese. Thank you. Oh my god, what's that? Please don't slice me up. Sylvie wants grilled cheese. Should you buy them? Only if you can afford them. Because like I said, you have to make sure that you're not paying upkeep. Or you have to make, not that you can, you have to make sure that you can afford to pay the upkeep. If you can afford the tiles, then yeah. But if you buy a bunch, you're just gonna go into debt because you're, like I said, I don't know. If you play on easy, you don't have to play, or you don't have to pay for upkeep, right? Why? Yeah, why do you play on easy mode? Somebody's asked. Like I said, if you're playing on easy, then it's not. You can just buy, as long as you have the amount in the bank. You know, you can just buy it. Yeah, if you choose to unlock all tiles, there's no tile upkeep, you know? Because it's easy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jonah. Hell yeah. It's like the easiest. That's the easiest answer. You're playing on normal? Okay. Service fee is how much your citizens are paying you to provide them electricity. So you'll always make a little bit of revenue, whether or not it's profit. Whole other meta. Save. Yeah, it was a bit of, with both games, there's a little bit of a learning curve. Just trying to understand. Build slowly is kind of a constant, I'd say. Slowly. Over 100 means you get a profit, yeah. I don't know what to... Just continue following it and I'll put a retaining wall. Great. Perfect. Oh my god. Please don't break. Ah, here's this will make it look real pretty. I'll just go back to how it was. Painting wall here. you don't want to, but I still have zero idea how to export. It'll just do it. Like the game will just do it. If you have electricity connected to an outside connection, it'll either import it or export it. It's all about how much you have. So you can look, if you click info views, click on electricity, available electricity, that'll tell you I'm consuming 51.98 megawatts. I'm actually producing 1,474 megawatts. So I should be exporting a lot more, but I only have the one connection. So potentially that's bottlenecked because it's running. If I connected directly to my power plant, but it all depends on what you have. Yeah, and the same goes with your trade, like with your production. You can see I'm producing 9.4 kilotons. I'm exporting 358 tons, right? That's saying bottom number. Consumption, sorry. Surplus is 9.42. My production is 9.77. And my consumption is 358. This is actually the first time I've looked at this screen since they added it. That's hilarious. They made such a big deal about this, and I didn't even really look at it at all. And the game will just do that. It'll whatever your surplus, you could export your surplus. But the game has its methods to take care of that for you. Whether or not it always works correctly, I don't know. Should by now. Ortali is probably good for that. I think he pays more attention to some, because Ortali plays more vanilla. I make sure that I'm making it look nice and I'm making money. Yeah, so I don't have enough industry. So my focus on this city was to have a shit ton of agriculture. And to have enough industry to make some money off of the production of the agricultural zones that but I haven't done it yet. I've barely touched my industry. I focused more on just making stuff. So. Far from vanilla, yeah. So you're still using mods, but you're playing the game. Like you're actually playing the game. Where mine, I play the game, but I'm also painting. Like I pay attention to things, but a lot of stuff I'll just put off because I'm more concerned with, I want to make this project now, and I have plans to grow the industry, but it's just not my focus. Oh, 80. But I'll sit here and struggle with the curve of this road and what the beach looks like and where my decals go. On the street. Like I realized on Monday, I was like, wow, like I built this beach, did this plaza and the pier, and then I worked on this for like 4 hours. This little area. So you play in normal mode. Make profitable city quickly, then slow as you. Ortali's helped me quite a bit with some of the mechanics that were just kind of weird. They didn't work the same as the first game, just over the last year. One that sticks out is the we were experimenting getting the death waves down. This doesn't really need to fall. I think I'll put something here, some apartments or something. I want to do grass. Or stuck in trap, yeah. How far is this gonna? But they're always improving. They're always there are things that they improve. They're not always improving, but some of the actual mechanics, economy and stuff, they're always trying to make it work. And I guess we'll find out. We'll find out what happens with some of the performance next week with the bikes, as they're going to reduce traffic, so I imagine that'll. There were a couple other things. My mouse, knock on, it's actually been okay. Smag, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Katara. Hey, thanks for following. Katara, you can join the Discord. You don't know if what you have done was good. Yeah, try it. Try to send a screenshot in the Discord server. You're just chilling? Hell yeah. So this is what I've been working on tonight, Smack. Gesundheit, Jamama. I'm working on this beach. So slowly kind of detailing along the way down this way, but I did. For the first little while, I was working on this little cove here. I need to finish a little bit with these rocks along. And then I'll see about putting some people out here to make live. City share, yeah. I think that's city share. Support. Put it in support. See that channel? Way we can. Smack is still Smack, but Cheeks had to rename. Yeah. I'm OG like that. That's right. Grandfathered in. Oh. Oh wait. What is it? Follow age? I'm not following my channel. I don't follow it. Makes sense. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess maybe I could. I could tell you how old your account is. January 30th, 2015. Look at YouTube. Damn. See, look at Smack. Smack was one of the earliest ones. Your mama followed 1 year. 1 year and 1 month. And 16 days. Incredible. Smack beat you by 5 days. Yeah, well, I must have, what? How many? I don't know, what? 5 days later, I must have met, I met you in Riri's stream. I'm like that. I met Smack when I was building a marina. Must be. Yeah. I don't remember what I was working on when you came in. And I'm building a marina. Exactly. I'm still on it. Probably some stairs. An office park. And there was a night when so the biggest person at that point that rated me was Beagles. And I was just like, oh my god, Beagles just rated me. I was like, ah. She's really nice. She's kind of stepped away from streaming, but that's where I met Dancing Bread. Oh, okay, so your city looks great. It looks for starting out, it looks good.
1-800 Smack Datas just
Oh, hell yeah.
for 6
Thanks, Smack.
months. 6 of
Thank you
them
very much.
things.
For 6 months. Nice. Now I get CPP raids and I'm on the edge of getting a big head. Well, my head's already pretty big. You could see it. I take up a lot of screen space. It's huge. Thank you very much, Smack. I appreciate that, man. I want also cool parking lots. Yeah, you could do it. It's huge, chat. What is huge? I'm good. Hey, thanks, Pete. You're working on the same project as when you first joined the stream. Hell yeah. No. It doesn't look odd at all. No, Katari. Just keep it up. It looks like you're trying to make like a center, a city center, and then you're kind of growing out from there naturally. It's just going to take time. It'll take time. And then you'll grow, you'll set up the neck, you'll buy another tile, and you'll continue growing out from there. You got the cat. I think I'm gonna do but people, you're gonna go get some sleep. Yeah, for sure. Watch out for those donuts. So I know a lot of people, so I just plop stuff. I don't zone anymore. I'll choose some area to work on, and I'll just plop a building down. But there are a lot of people that make amazing things just by zoning, you know. You have negative monthly. Hey, good night, Solar. Take it easy. Thank you very much. But people do great things just with what you're doing, Katari. I don't know. What does your demand say? What does your demand show, Katari? Maybe you need some commercial, or maybe you need to produce more. Or maybe you could build another farm. You could build more. You were a plopper in CS1. Yeah, I ended up being a plopper there too. Oh damn. So that hooked up the hype train. Hell yeah. A rare community train. What's that do? Reach level 5 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. Oh. That's kind of a tall order. A rare level 5, a rare community train. What is it? Oh, yeah, just level 5. What is level 5? A golf, somebody putting and it says you missed, or a dancing biscuit. I am clap. Oh wow, they have the animated hey guys. And the Kappa Infinite. Damn, hell yeah. That's for like hype train level 100. Oh my god. That's crazy. How many is level 5? So it takes to get to level 2 right now. It's 1,100 bits or 3 subs. So I don't know, to get to level 3, probably like 6 or 7 subs, or whoa
1-800
Smack. That is
5 subscriptions
thank you
to the community.
Thank you, Smack. To Jonah. Dank brownies, nice. Yeah, thank you, Smack. Very cool. We talked about Big Spring Park the first time you started talking. Yeah. These artwork type arches around a path that you were building that reminded me of Big Spring Park. Yeah, and that park was really, really cool. The stairs in the water for simulates Waterside Park. Yeah, no worries, Smack. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the parks, though, Savannah. That was awesome. That was one of my favorite areas in that city. And that was probably in July or August. Thank brownies, hello. Thanks for stopping in. The pavilion in that area, yeah. Isn't there's a theater, right? The stage. Oh, you're always lurking. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I remember, well, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know we went down the street and there was like a theater, but I'll look it up. Make sure that I do remember. Huntsville here. So yeah, Big Spring Park in Huntsville, Alabama. In the pavilion area.
1-800-SMACK.
Oh, thank you. Damn, thank you.
To the community.
It was covered definitely a stage. Okay. City unveils final designs for Big Spring Park East expansion. Oh, my build. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, that stage was awesome. If I say so myself. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Smack. It's very generous of you. The 6 gifted. Hell yeah. Sharpie, Jamama. Jamama's like, I want that emote.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Jamama. Organized team activities. Oh, and there's Manad got a gift sub right away. Hell yeah. A blank username. Kieran. I hope Kieran's doing well. Kieran was in 3 weeks now. I want that emote. But yeah, so the thing that drew me to what you showed me were there were several sections in Big Spring Park that did have steps down, and they had here. I can just pull this up. Not Discord. Oh my god, my mouse is broken. These into the little ponds, but this here. Yeah, she just used my credit card for sure. Yeah, thank you. There's another area that has more steps. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. Wow, they're gonna expand this. Did we look at the oh, here it is. Did we look at this expansion? When we were talking about it, it seems like that happened in July or so. It would be a write-off, yeah, for sure. Got your own, so yeah. Let me just gift 20 subs real quick. They're expanding soon. Pretty big news. Oh, okay. And I tried to do this. It was very difficult. I tried to do this for a park I was building in my lap. Smack.
1-800
Man, thank you.
Has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Outlandis is Azzy AZDNB Ilma along with Chris Aminator. Hell yeah, thank you. It's over now. That's all. That's all I got. Thank you. You're gonna decline the transactions later? No, don't do it. Please don't do it. I have to afford these grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, this park is so cool. Gave me tons of inspiration. Thanks, Shock. Now that's cool. Smack. Never. I mean, you've been here for so long, and you're always stopping in, being so cool, saying what's up. I always appreciate that, man. Very cool. You sent the link for the sculpture art at the park in Discord, which is very cool. Yeah, it was kind of, and that's where we started talking about the park that here, I'll show this. The park or the bridge in New Zealand. And I tried to do that. But thank you very much, Shock and Smack. That's very generous of you. Really cool. I did try this. I did try that. Maybe I could do it more easily now. The first thing when I played Jurassic Park, what is it? Jurassic Park Evolution 3. The first thing I did was try and do this, actually. And it was much easier in that game. There were actually these spine things that you could rotate around, and I had them sticking out of the ground just like this. It's a really fun game, by the way. Thank you. Looks like a rib cage. Yeah, and then there's this park that Shock told me about. I can find it here. Te Rewa Bridge. Let's see. Oh, hi, Sylvie. This. I tried to get that shape, but I don't know what I could use to get that. But it looks like we will get the level 5 emote. So Jemama, you get a special emote. Let's push that up to 100 because at level 100, you get an awesome kappa. Man, can you imagine? That's just like that's thousands of dollars, right? I'm amazed that I think the highest hype train I've ever been a part of. What did Nats, what I reckon? What did that get up to? Oh, okay, so it wasn't the highest I've been. I was in a 30 hype train once. Yeah, but I've never been in anything higher than that. Level 100 is insane. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. That would make me nervous. That honestly would make me very nervous. Yeah, I imagine there have been. Wasn't there a record this year? Didn't they just keep going? It was like 135 or something. It's up there. And somebody posted about it, and then it had increased by another 15 or something by the end of it. People just have a lot of money. Like like I said, that would make me nervous if suddenly it was like thousands of dollars at once. I'd be like, burnt peanut. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Someone gifted 460. What? Just one person all at once? Yay, what do we get? I got somebody eating a turkey leg. They ate. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Are the parking lot roads reversed on purpose? Oh, did I? No, I did that. Sometimes I click it. I clicked the wrong one. So I have these. Thank you, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I do that accidentally. Yeah. Could have noticed that, but there you go. Yeah, like I said, I have these reversed roads and they're mixed in here, so sometimes I don't always see. I should sort it so I don't. Can I sort it? Yeah, I should sort it like that. Well, thank you. Can we get back to the little, a little how to sell water? You have 10 times the output you consume. Well, yeah, you don't need that much, but you'll have to get I don't know how close you are to the very edge of the map, right? So like you could see the very, very, very far edge of the map. This is where you would draw a connection. So once I did that, I have a connection to wherever, just into the abyss, and then I would connect this to my network. Yeah. Yo, Brad, what's up? How you doing, Brad? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. It's definitely the most I've ever seen gifted, and it was not peekaboo. Oh, yeah. Was it a WoW streamer? Yeah, you can use that to sell electricity and your water. Politics. Oh, okay. They don't receive ad revenue. Right. Yeah, selling electricity will make you a good amount of money. I think you can do that in the first game. I don't remember. I think you can though, yeah. Honestly, I played that game so much and there's so much I don't remember. I played that game for 9,000 hours and sometimes people ask me about it and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. I feel like yes. Yes. You could definitely do it in SimCity 4. I remember more about SimCity 4 for some reason. Much when I was playing the Cities Skylines 1. Like, so much of my life happened in the years that I played Cities Skylines 1. So some things are just like, oof. Yeah, 9,900 hours or something like that. Yeah. A lot. I was obsessed. Spent a lot of time sitting at this computer. Well, not this computer, but yeah. This game's up to 2007, I think. It's up there now. I gotta look. Last I checked, it was at 25, I think. Yeah, 2,695. May I please hijack this conversation for Olympics? As long as you don't give anything away, because Jemima likes to watch it. She even if it's rerun, she likes to watch. Because we caught up last night for the first time. Figure skating, basically, she likes to watch any of it, but I don't know. Jemima can answer. Or wait, I want this. Man, I can't. That's so funny. I had the reversed. But really, most of the hours in this game are because of streaming. Definitely because of streaming. Oh, whoa, that was bad. That type of thing causes crashes right there. Sure. I like figure skating and snowboarding. Some are your favorite. It's diving. Yeah, diving's cool. We'll watch that. We watch the gymnastics. So okay, so my whole reason for like bouncing around this neighborhood, I want to build a little apartment complex. Maybe low, like something that's not. I don't want any skyscrapers. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Thank you for all that, Bread and Jemima. Or not Bread, Smack and Jemima and Shock. But yeah, thank you too, Bread. Thank you for being here. when Scott Hamilton did flips on the ice. Hasn't that been illegal? You watch the hockey? Yeah, Finland beat Sweden, right? Sorry, I did it. Well, Polachuk was going to do it anyway. Finland or Sweden was... Seems like Sweden was supposed to be kind of like a dark horse. Like they had potential. So I'm sorry I gave it away. Like I said, Polachuk gave it... I said it, but Polachuk was typing it. I'm sorry. We were looking at it earlier on another stream. Probably is. Well, somebody did it the other night, Sharpie. The American did it. And Jemima said her and the girls were watching it. And she was like, when it happened, she was like, oh my God. Pretty wild though. Oh, what did I miss something? I'm sorry. Smack. The first game, I just cheesed them with toll. Yeah. Oh, toll roads in the parks, the park entrances. You could funnel people into paths that led to the gates. So you could charge people multiple times on their way to their destination, plus the toll roads. Almost every single dude today for the free skate fell on his ass at least once, to the point where I was questioning if the ice was an issue. Oh my God. Were they just trying to outdo the flip? Struggling? I've used these buildings too much. Maybe I go to the southwest building. US Southwest bonus? Why is this a bonus? I mean, yeah, I watched everything that was available so far. Smack. I think it's pretty damn good. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's really good. They did a really, really good job with it. Are you caught up? I won't say any spoilers. Jamam always says I'm the spoiler man. I gave away the Finland Sweden. She's not gonna let me live that down. You watch them when they drop? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be awesome, dude. That was such a good cliffhanger. Really cool. I've watched all of it. Everything that's available, so what is the other show called? Watch that one too. House of the Dragon. I watched that one. Yeah, it was all right. It really picked up towards the end of that last season. There were some cool fights. Kind of slow up until then, though. I am going to use these buildings. Do I just use it, or do I detail my own? That's the question. Not sure. France, Mexico, Japan, South Korea, Kazakhstan, China, Taiwan, Ukraine, Poland, Czechia, US, Canada, you name it. And I guarantee you a guy fell and messed up a jump. Damn. Yeah, I'm excited for the next one too. These are cool as well. And they're kind of low. I could just do a park, but I don't know. There they are. Those are the ones I want. I don't want the ones that have stuff. Like the whole lot detailed. I don't like when they do that. I'm gonna do this one. Get a couple of them in there. same angle. Keep them separated a little bit. It's down. Savannah, if you're still there, how has it been with this patch? Honestly, I ran like maybe 5 dungeons and then I didn't return. But I do want to. I just get so obsessed with this game. Facing the beach. Little buggy. One of the dungeons has an issue with the last boss, so great. You're supposed to look away and not get blinded. And it blinds you anyway. Yeah. It's a new dungeon. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you. I won't say how much, but Norway's having a really good year as usual. Quite a few medals. Overall, it's quite a substantial lead. Well, I guess except for Italy, but Italy's right there. So what are we on now? Did somebody request that song? We're just on a completely different playlist. The playlist has switched to Millennial Glamorous Friday Night. 2000s alternative indie sleaze, frosted tips, post-punk revival. Okay. So now we get Death Cab for Cutie. Wow. Oh, and it has my favorite song on this playlist. It has This Must Be the Place by Talking Heads. Hey, I need to get up for 1 second. We'll get a nice view. Get the sun angled just right. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. We could watch, or we could listen to anything really. I don't mind. This playlist is pretty varied. It's gonna play all types of random stuff. The water looks nicer. Yeah, they improved it in October. There was a big patch that improved the water. I've done, these are decals at the bottom of the water there for this little area. But yeah, look at how beautiful that is. That's cool that you noticed it. It definitely is improved. Oh, look at that. The water put the waves way up on that beach and the water doesn't even reach. There was something else I wanted to just look at. Oh, Smack. So I've been making pools with actual water around these resorts. So I did this one on Monday. Very cool. I've been really enjoying doing that. And then I did another pool here. This is the first one I did. Yeah, and I had been too, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. So they turn out really well. But then over here, this was my favorite one. Yeah, having the real water in them makes it look so cool. When I was a kid, figure skating and gymnastics were more graceful than now. It's hard to look smooth when you're trying to nail a quad, anything. Yeah. Watch time. Yeah, I don't have commands like that. Maybe I should. I can add stuff like that. I can look into it. I have a little bot that runs. Zavenna put more pictures in Discord. Oh, city share. What's in city share? Wait. No, there's nothing in city share. Wow, chat. Oh, damn. Okay, so Zavenna, like I said, Zavenna's been building in WoW. In World of Warcraft. So we can look through this collection. So you can do quite a bit. If anyone's ever played The Sims, kind of in that vein. And you've gotten so much better at this. Holy shit. Have the tools gotten easier, Zavenna? Have they patched it? And maybe you've just gotten a lot better. That looks so cool. So this is all custom made. So she did all this. The tree house. This with the swings. That's so cool. So wait, now you can design outside. Could you not do that before as extensively? This is World of Warcraft. You could do this in WoW now. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you. And then here, I'll close that for a second. Here's another screenshot of the house. Oh yeah. Or this is the hotel. This is the hotel. Very cool. Is that right? This is the hotel, Zavenna? Technically in the house. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. here. So is anyone concerned about this whole Discord thing, or are we... Oh. Oh, you lost Cosmo 2 years ago. Yeah, and there's Rora chilling out on the snowbank. And we'll say hello to Katari. Hello. We need a... I need to find the hello. Just do a little celebratory. Did y'all see the Super Bowl ad for Ring with the Save the Dogs? Yeah. Totally not. Yeah, and then they backtracked. Discord thing, yeah, privacy concern. They're gonna... Everyone's going to be considered to be under 18 unless you take a photo of yourself and submit it. I like it. I like the sun to be basically just overhead, or at least pretty close to it. That's going to be... They want to see your beautiful face. All they got to do is ask. Yeah. Well, I think that the concern is that they had a data breach for 70,000 people in the UK. They had a third party running the collection. So basically just like a nice present gifted to whoever, if they want. I think all they got to do is ask. So yeah, the reason I ask is people on my Discord. So I have my Discord split into two sections. Like you'll notice, it's not like a normal community server. So I wanted to preserve the what you call it? What do you call those things? The boosts. I wanted to preserve the boosts because we already had enough to have video and all that stuff. So I just split it into two. So there's like the Twitch community section, and then there's the other collection areas that are up there. But anyway, they're all looking at other chat programs. And there's one called Stoat. A lot of them are just basically clones of Discord or other communication programs. But Stoat's kind of cool. It's a very small team working on it though, so yeah, there's a couple. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but people were pretty angry, actually, pretty angry. And canceling their nitro and their boosts and all that. So we'll see what happens. I'm guessing that there'll be a lot of people that just do it, but yeah, we'll see. I think the main thing for the people on my server was video, being able to share video, because they hang out and do streams all the time together. So, this one. So not a lot offer very good services in that way. So we'll see. Oh no, you can share video. You can share video on Discord. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The reason that we had so many boosts on my server was for that specific reason, so they could share high quality video. USA is still wait, let's see. Yeah, but now it's starting to feel like it's full gas pedal. Yeah, USA is still less CCTV focused than the UK, but with all the doorbell cams, we're there in the suburbs now. Yeah. Some cities have the tracking cams. My town has them because the city PD added the contract. When legal pot came, required heavy security. Gotcha. Your buddies and I stream what we call the dailies and do them together, like New York Times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, little stuff like that. It kind of sucks that. And like I said, a lot of the other services, just they're not as good. They don't have the obvious investments and all that, but I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but we've been looking at other services. There's Nexus, Stoat. There's another one that they just linked. I don't remember what it was called though, but there's a few of them. Stoat looks good, but like I said, it's like 6 people working on it. And they didn't have video yet. Does it use the flock surveillance technology? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. We have to be safe. For the safety and security of... Did I name this Pava? Oh, yeah. We love it here. We have big contracts. The biggest. You better watch out. If you don't have anything to hide. Right? I laugh, but I mean, it's not funny. But if you don't have anything to hide, you don't have anything to worry about here. YouTube cities creator Erdgeist. No, but we don't. There's nothing like that here. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. Wait, did Erdgeist make the agriculture surfaces? Those recent ones? I'll subscribe. So I don't know if you heard earlier, Ortali, I edited a video. I'm gonna work on the voiceover this week. He also does some of that. Hell yeah, those are very nice, by the way. If you haven't seen them, I used them in a couple spots. They're under here, I think. Yeah, look at those. This is my favorite Talking Heads song of all time. I love this song. They're very good. We could look at all of them. It's good to have edited. Who are you and what have you done with Crane Noise? Yeah, I've been recording. I'm recording right now. I've been recording all these builds. I have 100+ hours of footage that I can draw from. Yeah, these are pretty cool. You would just put them on top of your farms like I have done with... These are the older ones. I've used those several places. Was this the one? I think this is one right here. I used it on this farm. Yeah, so maybe just a couple little buildings like this. But I always tell Jemima, it took me, I put off editing anything for about 13 years. I was like, all the time I was like, man, I should record. But only now do I really have the ability to do it properly. So doing it. You can make a whole playlist of naughties and one of parks and one of stairs. And yeah. Well, I'm gonna do stuff that people have asked me about in stream. So I'm gonna start out with the underground parking, and then I'll do just a short. I'll do longer than others, but I'll do like shorter ones, just little things about how to do a tunnel properly or whatever. How to detail an apartment complex, or, you know, how to use manipulation mode with Move It. Because I think there's little things that maybe a lot of people don't know are as accessible as they are. They seem simple once you use them, but... And then maybe I'll even do something unmodded. I do like these buildings. How to copy and paste, yeah. Yeah. How to copy and paste. You don't into video. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I haven't tried it yet, but I think I should. I think I should do him a solid. Yeah, another set of buildings isn't going to work. How-to video shorts are not too long. You can make some really help. Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Ortella. Yeah, I think so. And it's really been, a lot of it's been with your help, but with just watching other streamers and having people here say, here, I want to do a redeem for whatever, you know? So a lot of people have helped out. Yeah, 92. Oh my God, I haven't been keeping track. You're up there. 92. But sometimes I do see people doing things in a way, and I want to tell them, I don't want to be like a know-it-all, but I want to be like, oh, just try it this way. It is very difficult to show people stuff sometimes by just describing it, though. No matter how clearly you can communicate in the chat room, there are some things I feel like you need to see. So that's why, yeah, the videos I think would be cool. And I do eventually, I do want to do a city series. It's not just how-to stuff, but I think the how-to stuff can be very useful. And like I said, I have no expectations. I just want to have fun doing it. Just like this. Like, I have such a good time just sitting here. It's been really fun. Doing this city has been like really, really fun because I had never done a European city. So just little differences, trying to push myself to do things that aren't sprawl. Hell yeah, thanks, Sharpie. You talking about me? Yeah, hell yeah. Your redeems, dude, I have to pull up the old city. Go back to the old, so you can see all the redeems. Oh my God, it's like every project past May was a redeem, because that's when I added the custom channel point redeems, and it's out of hand. Like, I still have some left over, honestly. I have a bunch left over. like I'm still at like 14, 15, something like that. Hell yeah, thanks, Sharpie. I hope we get soon in PDS. Huh. Wait, what? We hope you get what soon in PDX? You were going to PDX. Yeah, okay. You were going to download the Move It experimental from Discord, but didn't put it in game to try out his copy paste mass delete. Yeah, I saw the mass delete mod. It didn't have any comments, so I was a little apprehensive. But I saw earlier today, I was looking at the mod testing Discord or whatever, and I saw that they had posted in there. So at least there's something. Yeah, but I think a lot of the stuff I do is pretty accessible. It's kind of like a middle ground. It's not like the craziest detailing, but I can get it to a point where I think it looks pretty decent. It's not like dirty like a lot of people have asked me, like why is it so clean or whatever, but good. I think I spend enough time with some of the stuff that whoa that it does end up looking pretty solid. Nothing up to some of the detailers, but that empty. Should probably save. Move it with copy paste. Well, there is a link if you wanna see. There's a link. You just have to use a couple things. You'd have to get a beta of Anarchy and the actual alpha. But if you want to test it, I think that would be a good thing. It's something that we all want. So I think we should put in the time to help give feedback. So Itzcon has been adding boats to his collection. I don't know if he added, Con, are you in here still? I don't know if he added more, but I know that it's very popular. So that's cool. Hey, what's up, Otter? How you doing? Good to see you, Otter. Did you have a good week? Having a good Friday night? Sometimes it defaults to most popular. Yeah, and I think it is most popular for sure. It's up there. It's like top 5, I think. You saw a video explaining why the biathlon is intense? Yeah. Biathlon is definitely intense. Why Norway's so good at it? There's definitely something there. Hey, there he is. What's up, Con? You're working on a ship's pack. Nice. Working. Yeah. I was just seeing if you were there because we were talking about mods, talking about testing the new Move It. Or Tolly mentioned that he saw you. He was wondering if you were adding anything to your boats, and I said I didn't think you were. And it looks good. Hey, Luca, how you doing? So Luca made Platter, and Luca's working on another mod that I think a lot of us will like. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. You replied, "Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that if you did hop in, that it wasn't an issue, because, like I said, the Discord's kind of disjointed at times, and I've had issues with the permissions. But I'm glad that you stopped in. And when they're doing the skiing portion, their heart rate, for the biathlon, the heart rates reach about 90% of the maximum BPM for the body, and in the middle of that, they have to stop and shoot straight. Yeah. The heart is beating so fast, so it definitely will affect their aim, meaning they train to fire between the beats. Yeah, isn't that incredible? No issues. Your job just kicked your... Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I think we're all dealing with something. Like I always say, Jemama's just like had a crazy couple. Jemama's my wife. She's in here usually. She's not sitting at her desk right now, but yeah, she's been super busy at work. But yeah, isn't that amazing, Bread? In between beats, it's incredible. So Luca, I don't know if you've been lurking or anything, but this is the city I'm working on here. Got to make those shareholders happy, man. Yeah. Yes. That is the truth. Oh yeah, hey. It's kind of you, Pete. So yeah, this is the Mediterranean city that I started in October when that big patch came out, the expansion. So I've been working on that. Tonight I've just been zoomed in on this beach. So, and then really lately, this is my baby right now. There's a couple things I need to do with it, but my little arena plaza park area. Yeah, and I bounce around between a lot of this stuff. So this obviously isn't finished. I'd like to return to it. I just get distracted with other ideas. So this harbor was a big project too, that I'm still working on. I have another beach here that I need to detail. Resorts. Of all these resorts. Did a little tennis arena. Got some Paris La Défense vibes with that downtown. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wanted to have the kind of these old Mediterranean buildings as the outer layers, and then with the more modern city center. Have I been playing any games besides this one? Yeah, I got Arc Raiders and Hell Let Loose, and actually I've been playing Shogun 2 Total War again for the first time in a while. So I've been having fun, but then this game is so time consuming. So hell yeah, Smack, we should play sometime. CPP got us all drooling, showing off your new slope. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was referring to, the network tools. It's gonna be cool. Moose showed it a little bit. Might have to buy you yeah, definitely. I like to give the modders some love for sure, especially for stuff that's extremely useful like that. But yeah, I'd be down to play Arc sometime, since you're on the Discord. So if you're ever playing, hit me up. Obviously not Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, but any other night, I'd be down to give it a run. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. Pools. I've been making a lot of pools with the water sources. It's been so fun. I'm really enjoying that a lot. The water sources, and finally figuring this out, so I don't have to use something in my eye. I don't have to use the surfaces or the decals anymore. Like it. Thanks, Luca. I support is appreciated, but not record. Oh yeah, well, if you put a link up, I'm sure there'll be plenty of support. Put a coffee link up, or whatever, you need. So yeah, tonight I'm just kind of working my way back down this beach, trying to detail a little bit. Some eminent domain on these farms. Gonna redevelop this area. Yeah, from what I've looked at, it looks really good. I don't know if I saw it maybe a week and a half ago. It looked really good. It'd be really useful. That's something that a lot of people have been asking for, so it's cool that you're right up on top of that one. That's why I got some stuff done. Come on. No, it's like usual. Get super distracted. Before you know it, 4 hours have passed and I've built a single apartment complex. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, maybe something like that. I'll probably return to that. No, if I want to do, I do want to finish up a little town here with some, because I have the mixed use. There's definitely more that could be placed here. The whole purpose was to have a little shopping area, but chat distracted me last time and I built this. Guess I'd look for buildings. Look for some buildings. Yep, it's all your fault. It's all your, well, it is your fault, Pete. I have another section of your compound to build. It's not me getting distracted. It's you guys distracting me. Right. I have to decide on which. No. Southwest. Only 3 depth. 5 part. Let's see. Four. Yeah, 4. It's coming together. You have quite the compound. Katara, you started a new map? Yeah, no, that's good. That's actually good. You're an investor. Right. You started a new map. That's good. I think when you first start playing this game, it's good to experiment. So starting a new city is, I mean, when I first started playing Cities 1, I probably made 5 or 6 new cities. And it was, each time was a learning experience. So yeah, do it. So now I'm distracted again. Oh, okay, yeah. You have so much electricity, plus 24,000 a month. Good. Yeah, it is worth starting something new. Eventually, you'll know. You know how, you know exactly what you're doing. So it's. And if it's not that much time invested, you know what? Why not? It's only a couple hours, and you're already like trying to. You're having to take out loans and whatever. It's best just to. I think it's best just to start over, but. I don't know if I could. It would be more difficult right now for me to just start a new city. I get pretty attached. I mean, that last city I ran for what, 10 months? Nearly 10 months? Like 9.5 months, something like that. So. For you, not for me. We all might have to after next patch. Don't say that. I don't want to. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I wanted it to be more brick and mortar, but these Japanese buildings are pretty good for something like this. Yeah, don't you say that. I hope that doesn't happen. So there was a time when I stacked a bunch of these. I talk about that last city enough. I should pull it up. Pete, have I shown you that since you've been in here? Have I loaded up the old city? I'm just going to use static ploppables. I know there were a couple people I was trying to explain some of that build to. I said I should just pull it up. Selling electricity is the move, yeah, for sure. Oh, no? Really? I haven't shown you the old city. Let me get a little bit done here and I'll load that up. I've been meaning to. I wanted to see how it was performing. There's the building I've been using. If you're open to restarting the game, you could send an invite. Oh yeah, sure. For the network tools, yeah. Look at your message here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, send a link. Oh yeah, thank you. The tooltips are a lie. Cool. Just reading a little bit of what you sent here. Unexpected results in your transformations, causing issues in the game. Comparison. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Here first, I'm gonna load up while I'm thinking about it. So we can just take a quick look and I will download that. Say real quick. Thanks, Luca. Yeah, let's look at where are we here? Valmont. Valmo. 199. This one's at 200. Wow, that's crazy that the name changed. I wonder what I did. No, that's it. That's it. Okay, I do have all this stuff. Very early versions. Apologies in advance for any jank. No. I like I said, I saw Moose using it. We hang out a lot on I knew you were What's up, Coretto? We do like a video call a lot. We're always on Discord just hanging out, and he was showing me a little bit. I don't know if he showed as much in stream, but he has mentioned it a couple times, so I will add that to. Of course, it makes me log in. No, but I understand. And then you're on the mod testing Discord or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you post something on there. Did they make you a channel? It's just the modding. Are you on the testing Discord as well? Most likely are, huh? Add this real quick. Discord, yeah, okay. So part of the reason, Pete, that I quit building on this was because of glitches I had outside of the map. Outside of the buildable area. Okay, I think I added that. There is another, but I don't know if it's in use. I got on there. I think Cuboid runs that server, or I don't know if it's as active as the modding server. So you can see the glitches outside the map, Pete. My spikes. I think this is because of road builder tunnels in like May. But it kind of, like, I kept building on this city, but it kind of killed it for me. the immersion. But here, this is the big park I made. This is Roma Parklands in Brisbane. Which I'm sure there's stuff that's broken. I worked on this forever. Oh my god. It's the golf course, the stadium. So this is just hundreds of pieces that I stuck together to make. The park is awesome. Hell yeah, thanks. And the golf course for Ravishing Rick. He came by. Ravishing Rick came by. It was cool to see him. And here's Polytruck's Pace Apollo. His finished baseball field, which was fun. It was fun learning about this. It was really fun learning about this. How? Probably 40 hours. Just tons of little pieces. Yeah, I made it really nice inside so you could actually come in. These lights were really bright. I don't know if they work anymore. But I did some detailing inside too. That was fun. Never really finished. Came close though. And here's Detroit. Somebody asked for downtown Detroit. I did a little bit of that. And I know I'm probably making Ortali sick. Ortali says I need to slow down. But here's the park Savannah was talking about. We did this garden terrace. Look at that traffic. Holy hell. And here's the theater that she mentioned as well. Yeah, this was really fun doing this whole little office complex, living complex. I actually woke up in the middle of the night thinking about how to do this. And I wanted some shops inside of a hill. So I woke up in the middle of the night with this. You get distracted too easily. And this I'm glad this city's still. Oh yeah, and here's the Ford Dearborn campus. Mama asked me to do that. That turned out pretty well. Little marina. This was the first thing that I detailed in April. This little marina here. And this is the first beach I did, so you could tell it's not quite as good. But this city's heavily. This is on the Tampere map. Real life jump scare. There's a helicopter overhead with a loudspeaker following a parole violator, loudly telling residents to call 911 if you see him in your yard. Live in the smallest suburbs of smallest city in Northern California. So this is not regular occurrence. Oh my god. And here's one of the last beaches that I made as a comparison. It makes me think I need to do a little bit more terraforming around the beach that I'm currently. And then here's all the. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nortali. These are the custom estate islands that I built for various people. We have Unhinged Wolf right there with the Wolf's Head Island. Here's Shockbot Island for NZ Shock's AI bot. I can't remember whose is this. Here's Skiplow's Island. Here's Fashion 40's estate. And here is Tasha, I think. Or no, this is Allie. She has D's Nuts Manor. And here's Tasha's Chateau de Tasha, which is really fun. This is all lit up. It looks so cool. Looks like I'm flooding though, so that's not good. Some these are everything's placed by hand. Every single building in this city placed by hand. Oh, here's a baseball field. But I want to get to the mod that Luca kindly allowed me access to. So here's another park Jemima asked me for. I'll turn that off so it doesn't look horrible. Holy cats, yeah. That sounds pretty scary, actually, Ortalia. That's messed up. This is something I did early on. Maybe this was probably in June or July. I did a whole underground tram network. This was one of the stations. But you can tell I've learned a lot since this city. I mean, I can tell just looking at it, I've learned a lot. And this right here is one of the last things that I was starting on. I was trying to make a municipal government building. And then I went to the next. Oh my God, look how crowded that is. Holy hell. Then I went to the next city. So you can see all this stuff that I built. Plop stuff down. And here's the marina where when I met Smack. It's broken. You can see all these pillars exposed. We didn't have any of the pier stuff, the piers and all that. So that's what I was working on the night I met Smack 10 months ago. Some barrier islands here for this beach. And here I built this the night the Netherlands pack came out. Trying to figure out how to make a little Netherlands inspired build. But I'm pleasantly surprised at the performance. It's very smooth. Smooth. Here's one of the first parks I built. It's a big green open field. And then this actually, not really a huge deal because they did it every week, but see, Colossal Order featured this screenshot right here on the social media. Like this was their one of their weekly featured screenshots. So that's my claim to fame here. Your barrier reefs, and remember how awesome they looked with the waves? Yeah, that was awesome. That was really cool, which I probably could enable because this is using the old water physics. So anyway, yeah, that's, oh, and here's Granville. Here's the Vancouver. I wish Gad was here so I could show him, oh, and here's this bridge Oct Urban asked me to do. I built that all from scratch with walls, concrete walls. Yeah, and this was Granville Island I was working on for Moose. Huh? Yeah, I wanted to show Pete because I hadn't been in here yet. It's still awesome. Hell yeah, Sharpie. Thank you. You're gonna send screenshots? Yeah, please do. But anyway, okay, let's get this mod installed since Luca was so nice to hook us up. Hey, thanks, Pete. There's more probably. There's it was, what does Shock say? The city of 1,000 redeems. Like this whole thing ended up being just redeems. People asked me to do stuff. So we'll exit to desktop and get this mod installed. Because I do want to play with it. There is a interchange. I was saving this for Pipaccio. Gray grooving with Gary is playing on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, it's time. Did CPP end up streaming again today? Wait, I gotta make sure that I'm not. Okay, I'm on a black screen. Good. I don't want to dox anything here. Sometimes it shoots to. Did I add the latest version? Add. There we go. Sometimes it shoots to Discord, like an old screen of Discord, and I forget. Okay. One of CPP's banger tunes. Yeah, yeah. You said that's the raid out tune. Oh, I hope he had a good time at the what? He was at a convention or he was doing something with Transport Fever, I think, right? Okay, I think that's added. He's getting to play with Transport Fever 3. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Not at all. I'm not jealous at all. No. Yeah, Ortali, I didn't see you last night. You had this like birthday celebration video. That was really cool. And he's chilling in New York right now. And he was trying to play Transport Fever 2. Yeah, Transport Fever 3, my god. Were you looking at my hat? Were you talking about the hat, Coretto? This is for the Colorado Avalanche. He said they are doing something in a helicopter for the event. He has a new GoPro for the helicopter, right? Oh, nice. Well, I was hoping I didn't miss him because I took a pretty hefty nap today. I needed to catch up on my sleep. Your mama was kind enough to take the kids to school this. Yeah, he streamed Thursday from his hotel, yeah. The car is clean and vacuumed. Oh my god. Did the girls do it? Oh. Vacuumed. What, that doesn't mean it's clean? Oh, okay. Well, no, that's... Did they do it? They won't have to sleep in it tonight. So loading takes a second. Let's play Drawy for a sec. This will be a good 10 minutes. We have plenty of time to run a... this and... Where'd you go? There it is. Did we'll do 20 words. I wonder if Ding Dong's in here. You ready, Ding Dong? You there? Ding Dong. So I'm gonna draw stuff and you all guess. I've been summoned, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so they're waiting. That one I kind of gave that one away, didn't I? I said they're waiting. Okay. Beer. What's up, Q? It's beer. Nope, it's just... So sometimes in something like this. Hey, thank you for following Gugu Mackie. So it kind of like this, or you know, I don't know a specific version of the. Hey, what did we get here? Gugu Mackie, City Skylines. Yeah. I'm just taking a break because I'm reloading the game. So I will definitely start. Hey, good guess. Nice. I will definitely start up as soon as it loads in. So there's. No, that doesn't look close enough. We need to make it look. Very good. Good. So very good. Very good. Okay. So oh, nice. That looks kind of weird. It's not very good. So say this guy was, he's like, this one's kind of difficult, actually, kind of abstract, you know. He's like, go this way. Somebody's like, okay. Nice. Whoa. My mouse is broken. My God. You would take a. Oh God, no. Take a piece of this. on mouse. Okay, so you anyway. Nice. And then but it's not like the specific, or you would have like my God. So maybe you would have some. Probably would. Probably be people down here. Like, well, and they come and they walk down. It's really looking at this, like what would if you were in front of a bunch of people, there would be and okay, so like with fonts, you would have like these are a certain type of, you would choose something like this. Which probably not. Oh God. Oh my God, yes! Yes! So and it's like, it's not quite, but it's definitely related to right there are kind of two things involved, like what else can I do? So maybe that's like a document that has like, I can't say too much to give too much away, but then there's also something like this. So this is 1.6. So what is that? And what is this? Right? Like, so... I mean, close. Yeah, but it's like... When you're a kid, you don't want to break these. Want to break...
Oh.
Is that cheating? Sorry. Oh, yeah. So somebody could be sitting... So these people are all sitting here watching this person do something. It's probably your adults. You have to end up doing this when you have a job. Oh yeah, good job. I think cities is loaded up. We're at 16. Okay. Oh my god, I can't draw an arrow at all. What are these things? You might have more. Really, these. Nice. So you would have kind of a scrappy version of blah, blah. And then you would have awesome. Crap. I think this is kind of a type of it. Somebody would use this on a boat. Back in the day, they would use something like this, or they found something in the ocean near Greece that looked had a bunch of second word in what this is. They found it in the ocean and they were wondering what the hell this was. But these are all kind of like, you know, these are all tools, but they're like I was thinking about this being like a sextant, and then this is obviously one of these, but there's this ancient thing they found in the water. Kind of looks like that, but inside of it are like a bunch of gears, and they don't quite know what it is. How else to so something like this. I was thinking of the RZZirah apparatus or whatever. They call it a computer. Yeah, mechanism was close. probably be close. Oh my god. You were just so close. Is it cheating? Is it cheating to write so much? It was. Fuzz. Boss. Oh no, I just said the word. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Good job, Emily. Job. Did I maybe want to get to cities? Maybe. Might have. My camera's frozen? The whole time? So the mic's on. There. There's that back. I didn't do studio, so it was like completely glitched out. Thank you. Muted but moving. So mama, big nose, big feet, big. What? Just in another dimension. I haven't moved in a long time. Many hours in the Camaro, windows down with his album blasting. What is this conflicting with? Okay, yeah, we can do Control T. Fine. Wait, is it still conflicting? No, we should be good. Big elbows, yeah. Got big elbows. Okay, we're loading. I think. Okay. So it's not Control T, but that's fine. I can still click the mouse. Okay, so this is the network tools that Luca shared here. So I could go find... Let's see here. What could I find? Where do I have an incline? Here. This is a good example, maybe. Straighten, smooth, constant slope. Ease in. Yes, let's try that. Ooh. Hell yes. We've been waiting for this. Start easing strength. I want it to be... So it's going to be difficult. Yeah, so that one's going to be difficult. So let's try the slope. Oh, we can do the ease. Maybe it's just too much for it. Oh, awesome. So that is quite the incline with the connection here. So let's try this side now. Cool. So we don't have much of a slope going on here. So it's doing its best. So from here to here. What did that do? Nice and smooth. So I was hoping to remove that. Who's that football player who sued his ex-wife for exposing his personal characteristics for social media? They sound like a lovely couple. So how many can I connect in a row? Just 2. Yes. So maybe, yeah, we want to go further than what I had set it to. It'll cut down into the hill, but that's okay. So I see the jank there. So we lower it. Lie. Look at that. So nice and smooth. That really beats. This is what I would have done before. Manipulation mode, and then I would have adjusted this in order to remove the weirdness. Show your jank, yeah. So that's what we get. So we're able to just smooth that without having to use manipulation mode. Very, very good. And then of course I would mess with the terrain a bit. So it looks like from here to here wasn't enough. So it would have had to been here. It had to be from here to here. And then we were able to drop it down. So I don't know if it could be more extreme at the start. I think I had it at max, start easing. Then preserve, okay. And then this is very cool. Okay, so it has to be not 2, you have the 3, so that's why it worked better. Got it. So that's why this didn't get adjusted much, but it doesn't, this didn't need to. I think that's pretty smooth how I wanted it. So this will be good for something like this, where I spent a lot of time struggling to make sure that things were nice and smooth. And I ended up using Move It more than I needed to. You can pick a direction. Got it, got it, got it. So if I constant. Start here and end here. At least 3. More than 3? Will it be nice? We can get to here and have it be constant. Sweet. There you go. Beautiful. Look how nice it is. Like the interface is so nice too. I do like these. I saw an earlier version of whatever you had going on. I like this a lot better. It was it was brighter, right? You had like a very bright interface. I like it being kind of nondescript like this. Let's go from here down. Wait. What are we struggling with? Is it because the network type changed? Did I change network type down? We'll start there. Okay. We'll go to here. Apply. So that should take away any imperfections that I had when trying to draw that. Needs to guide through intersections. Okay. So what I was trying to do was start it here. Interesting. So it's best if I have something like that, it's best to just start at the intersection. I could smooth this as well. Just to continue it. Look how nice and smooth that is. My God, you know how many hours I've spent trying to make sure that things were smooth? Hey, Riri. Please start again. I'm gonna need a minute. Very cool. I love it. Here, we could do it here too. What is it looking at? Is it finding the what's under here? Is it also looking for networks? Like any networks? So what? Is it looking at net lanes? Is that what it's looking at? So is it trying to find, or is it trying to like figure out the net lane? Okay, well, it's just something's going on. What? Dude, my daughter. My daughter. I knew one day she was... So we have the Girl Scout cookies in the garage. Your mama went... Your mama was gonna sell this box, right? This box of tag-alongs. She was gonna sell this. And the cookies are in the garage. One day I was out, my youngest was in the garage, and I went out there and I saw her just kind of lingering. And when I went out, she like looked at me and went, and I said, "You're not eating the cookies, are you?" And she said, "No." She broke into this box and took one of the cookies. She was doing some sampling out there. Okay, so we'll try, we'll apply this here too. So much smoother. I can already tell. I mean, I got it pretty damn close, but this definitely smoothed it out. With fences, yeah, I'm curious. Let's see how it works. We have a fence here. Let's see if it tries to find it. It doesn't quite know what to do. It wants to. Okay. I think that's a fence. So I did have some jank on this fence, so that should be smoothed out. Okay, so it did draw this down a little bit, but that's my own fault. Yep. Circle size or color indicating would be good. Can you do that? A switchback. Oh my God, look what I've done. Oh my God, look what I've done. So this is extensive use of net lanes in a very, very small area. Obviously, I don't need to smooth that. But we'll start all the way up here. Oh, wait, no. I can't necessarily because I have to. So we'll go from intersection to intersection. Here. Here. Oh my God, look at the slope. Dude, that is awesome. All the slopes. If I keep selecting. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. When you said guide, I thought maybe I needed to. There we go. Okay. We're going all the way down. Save first. What's up, Shug? Look at all the slope. That is very cool. I can see every single detail. Thank you. So, like I said, I got some of these pretty smooth myself. But you can see, did this person drop it all? Yeah, they're kind of wondering what the hell happened. Okay, so it did adjust it. It did. There's no way of telling exactly, but this will save a lot of time. Because just my workflow in this game, I try to make things as smooth as possible. While we're trying, I want to give the shape XZ modes to try? Yeah, sure. So XZ, where would I need that? So I was trying this. I struggled with this quite a bit. Is this a good? Wait. Okay, so it selected that. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's not quite what I wanted it to do, but that's okay, because I saved. And then I can just swap it back. Dude, yes, so if you make a mistake, you just go backwards. You just preserve. Yes. I wonder, wow, okay. Where's another? Like, this is all built on hills, so I was thinking, where do I have another weird? Another weird connection. I know there's somewhere. Well, don't change this, and it moved it back exactly how I had it. Right? Oh, because I didn't apply it. Because I didn't apply it. I didn't press apply. Where else do I have an odd? So where would I use this? I spend so much time making it straight that instead of their slope. Yeah. Where would I use it? Something like this. When you have these two roads, could I move this? Well, not, we need. So the first one does a straight line. The second allows you to smooth out a curve. Okay. So that's more like in the first network tool where okay, let's just draw a highway. We just want a normal highway. 3-lane, and we'll do up. Cross, we'll do but wait. No, I'm going to move it. So would I use that to create a curve here? No. So I need to, if I were to make a curve, yeah, forgive me if I need to see it happen. What's it doing? Oh, is it because it's not fully? If you look at the short video, say, okay. Start. This. There we go. Okay. Very cool. Okay. So I get that. And I can do it all at once is the cool part. Uh-oh. Whoop. Do it all at once. Got it. Still getting a little jank there, but maybe I need to do straight. Not working as intended. Yeah. No, this is really cool to see though. I reserve. End easing strength, starting easing strength. Turn that down a little bit, see what it does. I want it to be max. And I want, so this is going to be just, it's going to do it no matter what. Probably because of the way that I drew it. If I were to make that a little bit better. Let's do a 4-lane. Oh, and I'm going the wrong direction. So let's make it solid. Like, okay, so that's just drawn kind of willy-nilly. Let's go into here. Nice. Smooth that. Let's do that. See what it's so straight. And then like, oh wow, look at that. So you get to see where it was. I want its smoothing factor way down. And apply that. Okay. But the jank up here is gone. So I drew that correctly. And it's likely that I drew this a little bit too into this highway. Giving it such a thorough test? Yeah, hell yeah. I could come up with all types of things to break it. No, I'm just going to use, I won't use move it. I just want to use the default stuff. We'll try to draw it again. I like that I can apply it all at once. That is so cool. I won't get as close. So I'm going to just, if I do that, maybe? That's a lot of nodes. It doesn't want to do that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. This is going to make me so lazy. That's awesome. I'm going to be like, eh, it's good enough. Click, click. Oh. But the cool thing is I can do this all at once. right? So what I would normally do is I would go through, possibly I would, there we go. Ooh, close. I would probably go in here, go into the road tools, do the upgrade, and then slide this around till I get it. And then I would go in with move it. I'll go to manipulation mode, and I would inch all of these up, and I would probably do Control H along the way to make it nice and smooth. But this makes it so I don't have to do all of that. I can just do this. Then I'll probably move it. Straightens it out. That's so funny. Okay, but now that it's there, you could, so you'll need to, there has to be some way. One tool for all these so you can see the transformations together. Yeah, for sure. Node controller to make fixing the jank at intersections easier. Yeah. Like this is the only thing that I see so far that is an issue, because I still have to draw it in a way. So I have to draw it in a way that it's not going to do that. But then once I do apply a transform, if I want to say I want, oh crap, I have jank here. So then I need to shift it over, but then I'm locked too far, right? The smooth slope with max smoothing, okay. So that's, oh, right. I'm using the slope. Yes. Okay, it reduces it. It does. It reduces it. But I'll still have to come in here and. So what happens after I do that? Let's see. But we don't have any jank up here, which is the good thing. We'll preserve that for now. We'll turn it back up. Ooh. Is it gonna? It is gonna lift it. Well, I'll move it. I think if you don't draw it correctly, it's smooth going up. There must be an optical illusion looking at it. But otherwise, it's awesome. Yeah, if somehow you can calculate it so it's, but that's not much. It's only like it's 2 clicks of page down to get it. Well, and it's not even. I probably have to, probably just 1 page down on manipulation mode, which is, I don't know how much that is, but it is very smooth. Okay, so now that I have that, okay, say that I like destroyed some of this. Weird. But then this intersection's fine. I can go here, here. What'll it do? No, it needs this, right? It needs intersection to intersection. Nope, there we go. There we go. Smoothed it out. Oh yeah. Get jank. Very slight, not very much at all. And that's nothing. That's like, but it's also calculating it on a different, quite a bit. It's looking at a whole different. Cool. So the end can go. No, I need the end up. That'll lift it back up. Okay. So it's, I mean, that's close to what it doesn't need the intersection. No, yeah, it just needs a node and at least 3 nodes. So it needs a start and 2 extra nodes to get the actual slope. And it will do something if you have 2 nodes, but it's not enough information for it. It has to cross through at least 1, and that makes perfect sense. So yeah, definitely a game changer just because of the time that it'll save. I don't have to go through, like I said, my whole workflow for something like this would be go through here and slide it around and all that stuff, but it's all in one place. Very cool. Maybe I could go from here. Something's not happy here. Maybe that's why? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, no, we're lifted. Oh. Yeah, no, of course that wouldn't be it. But I could do that, and that would remove the jank, too. But what does it do up here? Wow. That is awesome. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course it would do that. That makes sense. The way people would use the tool from CS1 to have node right after, then smooth the slope between those 2 inner nodes. That helps keep jank on the intersection by keeping a smooth slope. The way people would use the tool from CS1 is to have a node right after the exit. Right. Yes. Yes. Like, let's see if I can do that. Well, I could use the tool, can't I? Almost. But I don't see any issue with that. That was just how. This right here is how I would normally draw a highway. I wouldn't connect it. I would have something like that. And I would manipulate this to get it nice and smooth, so that this is actually too far for what I would need. I would want it something like that. So that's probably how I would draw it. And then I would go, the smooth slope works perfectly when it does this right here, but without having to do it manually. Yes. Well, I fucked it up. Good. Because I put it too close. So that's my own fault. Yeah. Oh, and then no. That is so cool, though. It's awesome. Holy shit. Yep. Yeah, the gate, yeah. But I mean, that's what I would do. I would draw I would put a little spur here and a spur here and then connect it, because that's just how I've learned in this game to make it smooth. Remove the double click to add. Yeah. Yep. So I can't do that. I can't just do. I have to actually draw a spur here. But like I said, that's not the fault of the mod at all. That was me. I put it way too close. So I'll do it again. I'll make it better. I'll move it a little. Oops. I'll try not to make it as extreme, but still. I don't know. Does that look better? I think that looks better. Not better. Oop. I just want to get it to where I would want the little spur coming off. How's that looking? Not bad. It's not as smooth as I want it. Let's see if this can. So we'll go from this node to this node, this node to this one. Mess with it here. So cool. So preserved with my settings. Very steep. My settings. Smooth. So any issue here with it not being round, I mean, because it's fine, but I would go back in, and it's my fault. That's awesome though. Very good. I'm gonna drop and go to bed here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll send you screenshots and stuff of just playing with it, but it does work very well. Thank you very much, Luca. The game is still very much in alpha. But the mod, yeah, no, good job. Thank you, Luca. Have a good night. Very cool. So just getting it, smoothing it out is very, very easy. That'll probably help me with what I'm trying to do here. Where are we? This is okay, this was, I thought this was a band that Zara likes, but it's Future Islands. There we go. So it's amazing how much it improves something that appeared to be smooth. Okay, wait, what? Sometimes it doesn't do it right away. That's normal. That's what Move It does. Start at and you still get, like, it makes things easier, but you still get the ability. That's what I like about it. Oh man, that is so cool. Very cool. Look how nice and smooth that is. Wow. What do you think? Pretty awesome. Oh man, Jemima passed out. Oh. Still there. Now I want to see what it's like with an interchange, an actual like a trumpet. Draw a trumpet interchange. Brain needs to remember what I'm doing here. So a trumpet, if we have enough space, I think I do. Building an interchange on not flat area will be possible without killing. Yeah. We want a 4 starting here. Almost. I could use it here, right? I know he said that it's no. I need the. I have so many tools now. I want it straight like this. I need 3 nodes. That's why you can't. I couldn't. So let's just build this just horribly. Well, maybe not that horribly. Wait, I want an exit. It's gonna have it like that just for testing. It doesn't have to be. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. Did I miss anyone? Casey Wasserman is stepping down? What, that just happened? Hmm. 2 hours ago, damn. Sure, the height difference is not large enough to make the... I hope I didn't miss anyone. I'm sorry if I did. Thank you, Ortali. Wait. Advice if you love hot cinnamon cake. Ooh, nice. Switchback highways up a canyon. Yeah. So all that work I did on that highway, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the Epstein. Yeah, he's in the Epstein. Or wait, I'm putting that in the wrong place. Look, we can leave it because I'll probably do another one. I want it here, right? Oh, but I want that to be a... Yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around, seeing this. It is pretty fascinating what you can do easily. There's still a little bit of, you know, making things work, but why is my not getting my upgrade? Okay, I couldn't see it. Okay, so now that we have that, maybe we can... God damn it. Yeah, sorry, I haven't done this for a while. I'm a little out of practice with my highway interchanges. But I'm definitely trying to get it perfect, and I don't have to. Okay, so let's use it now. Definitely not even close to what I want. That's so cool that you get that preview, though. Oh my god. Boop. Boop. Very, very cool. Takes a lot of work for a bit of fluff you're going to delete in a minute. Yeah. You still have to put in the time. Like I would still have to come back and move this. how I want it, which is, it's pretty close to that. That's still not quite as smooth as I want the entrance to be. Something like that. But I'm worried that if I do it too much, I'll still get jank. Definitely like this though. 104.97. I need the entrance to be pulled back a little bit more. Yes. Exactly. In any case, it was cool that he gave me the opportunity to look at this. Give me 180. So yeah, anyway, that's going to take more effort. And I did not position it in the proper. The network tool in the first game, exactly like what you're saying, it allowed you just to click in two places. This is an excellent start. No, I destroyed my ramp connection. But anyway, I will mess with this. I'm going to leave this little highway here so I can play with it. I need to move the entrance down a little bit. What is the issue I was running into? This needs to go down here. I didn't have enough lead. I'm going to try one more time. This will be cool when doing the... Whoa, Hen, what's up? Thank you, Hen.
_gamer_03
Bad Peanut.
55 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, Rob, Marco 16, Pelu. I'm getting a little sleepy, yeah. Can you tell? Thank you, Hen. Very, very much. Thank you. Wow, that was a hell of a night. Damn. I'm not able to get my circles. Or Tolly. my brain is struggling with the circles. And I'm stuck on the old, like, if I'm going to use this, I have to remember that I don't have to get everything perfect. Hey, what's up, Mage? Some highway build. Yeah, I'm testing out this new mod. Hen, thank you very much. Just out of nowhere. That's awesome, dude. I sounded envious when I saw Mama snoozing on the yeah. It might be a little. It might be. She's passed out on the couch. How dare she? Yeah, hope you're doing well, Mage. It's good to see you. So what's going on, Hen? So that's a little bit better looking, I'd say. So now we have this, and we can go from this, which node? This node. This, and this. Whoa, hell yeah, look at that. Luca was in here and he let me try it. So it's not available, not yet. But it will be. Okay, so preserve. That's what it looks like preserved. That's what it looks like with the constant slope. And here's my ease in and out, which is essentially the same thing. It's slightly... So my ease in and out looks a little bit more flat. Let's try constant. That is so awesome. It makes it so smooth. Love smooth. Yeah, same. It's looking good. So I can keep doing it. I can go back through and yeah, you see so the constant slope and then the ease in and out, which I didn't adjust at all. And you get all of the coordinates or the slope percentages. Boop. Be badass. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Not the new Move It, but it's... So we're going to have this. Add node. Remove node. Create a super node, which I think is the thing where you can have several networks intersecting at one node. So you could do what I did here. You could have this and have it done. I don't know how much more. I don't know if it'll be easier, but you'll be able to do things like for traffic lights. To reduce. So say you're trying to connect 4 things to 1, or you're trying to connect 5, you could create the super node in the middle so there would only be 1 traffic light running for all the traffic crossing. So then here's what we have: the path shape tools, which is what I was using, and that's what's accessible now. Connect, which is what I'm assuming that is what was in the first game, what we were just discussing. And the advanced parallel tool, which I don't know for sure, but I'm hoping there's multiple networks that you'll be able to use multiple networks with the parallel drawing. I don't know for sure though. I could read what he's written a little bit more thoroughly, and he also sent a video, so I could look at it. American cities aren't your cup of tea. It's interesting how it all requires so much practice. Like my brain is very rigidly grid-like, lots of blocks. The natural flow of a European city just, it escapes me. No, it's not listed yet. And I can't share it. Yeah, it'll be called Network Tools. But yeah, so just I messed with it a little bit. Pretty badass. MZ, how's it going? Good to see you. Good morning to you. Whack me needy. Well, eventually all this stuff will be available, so we'll be able to try it. And I'll definitely show it as it gets updated. I'll show it on stream. Cheese. All right, Dizker over there on YouTube. It's not that I don't build uniform grids, it's that the Northeast PAX buildings are so weird. The buildings were too small for what you were going for. There aren't any proper... Oh, the scale. Oh. Very tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I've been on for about 6 hours now, so I had a real burst of excitement testing this stuff, and now I'm kind of like... My wife passed out on the couch. So, or Tali said I looked over and I was a little envious when I realized she had fallen asleep there. She put on figure skating and passed out. Yeah, definitely cool. I don't know. The Northeast Pack, there are a lot of... I mean, there's a pretty good selection of things. This is what I was working on tonight, AMZ. Figure skating would make me fun. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take long. It actually took like 5 minutes and she was out. Am I ready to add Concorp soon? Under 1K. Hell yeah. I've been working on this beach. So tonight I started here. And I'm trying to model it after an Australian beach that Emily, Ding Dong Emily showed me, called Gordon's Bay. And it's a rock beach. And it looks very cool. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to try that. So I found a little cove. So I've been working on that. And then got distracted with something. Don't quite remember what. And then I built this. So the beach is coming together. Made a Magnolia County B episode and showed off Lucas' design upcoming network mod. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to add Concorp for sure, man. Let's do it. I'm prepared. Yeah, so I've just been working on this beach. And I said I was going to do something else, but I didn't do it. I was going to do industry, but I didn't get to it. Because Luca popped in and was like, hey, here's my new mod. Try it. It's like, yeah. We played a little drawy and then loaded it back up. And now I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do now. You know which building you're going for? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That'll make it easy. Yeah, I'm kind of with Ortali. The North American Northeast Pack is not my favorite either. My favorite Southwest for North America, it's the Southwest Pack. And the Chinese Pack. You know what you want to do? Sleep? Well, what are you doing? Can you not go back to sleep? Go back to sleep. It's fine. Sleep, AMZ, sleep. We have to go to work or something? What time is it? Your kids woke you up? Oh man, yeah. This happens. So the kids, like I'm willing to wake up and help them, but they go to Jemima and just like poke her on the forehead and wake her up. It's not very pleasant for her. Very New York, Brooklyn leaning, yeah. So yeah, we have two girls, AMZ, and they we had them cleaning the car because they trashed that car. Yeah, I have two girls, nearly 10 and 7. The oldest will be 10 in April. Then a cat sitting on her head waiting for, yeah. Well, and the cat used to do that to her as well. Oh, we had them working. Yeah. We told him it was going to happen. It was a long time coming too. That car was trashed. We have, so Jemima has her car that she drives to work. And then we have like the townie car that we use to pick them up from school and go to the store and all that. Yeah. And it was like, what did you do in here? How did you trash this car so much? It's just so bad. So yeah, they were cleaning it for a little while. They vacuumed. So it should be real nice when I go out there next. You made your 4-year-old? How did that work? So we can't get the 7-year-old to really care. She just doesn't care. Everything is her territory, from kitchen to the family room to her room. Not very well. It's pretty difficult, actually. Clean your room. Be so encouraging to get them. At least in our case. I want a kind of a clump of trees somewhere, but maybe. He tried. Good. Now he knows. 2 boys, 7 and 4. Oh. My mom just closed the door to your room when guests came. She gave me up as a lost cause. Yeah, we'll close their door, but then they invite people in. So. 2 boys. Yeah. I thought our youngest was going to be a boy. Just knew it. It's going to be a boy. It wasn't like I was like, oh man, I need a boy. It's just I had a feeling, but no. Didn't work out that way. I'm going to use... Doesn't quite work. Yeah. Gray needs a male heir to the throne. Yeah, the 2 girls are just fine. We're not having another kid. You thought that, yeah, that's... Just know it. You're like, oh man, girl, I can feel it's gonna be a boy. Wrong. It's okay. We still love him. Mama is done being a mama, yes. Your oldest middle name is Gray? Oh, cute. That was actually an idea for a boy name. Be Gray. It's a cute name. So you got woken up on a Saturday. They came, poked you in the head. Time to wake the fuck up, mama. Nah, I'm so indecisive when it comes to these. Ortali is exactly correct. He's 100% right, though. Jemama is not afraid to say lasers. Lasers are great. The doctor came after just like immediately and was like, "Do you want this procedure done?" She was like, "Yes." No doubt. No doubts. I don't know, weird little plaza. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's sit here and try and choose a plaza, and this is the most I can choose other things pretty quickly. This is my fatal flaw in the game. Trying to choose a pattern for something kills me. Hey, thanks for lurking, Hen. And yeah, Ortalia, I'm not planning on that. No, sir. Going for 6 hours. Man, everyone was so generous tonight. That is wild. Really appreciate that from everyone. Oh, Joey or Cosmic, they're both on. And somebody I'm following is on their stream is broken. That screen. I can't even speak right now. I love that, Coretta. Welcome in. Cheese, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Am I ready? I don't feel ready. I feel like I could still go for a little while. Scared? I really don't know what to put here. I had some grand idea here, but this is this. What do you guys think about the recolor tool that they're going to add? Do you think it's going to break all the coloring that we've done? We get to watch you drool on the keyboard. Oh yeah, you should follow. Oh yeah, Riri did go live. You're right. Yeah. For about 22 minutes, it says. Yeah, no, not being pushy or anything. You can follow whoever you want. But hey, there it is. Yes. Woo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What a statue. You do what you want, but it'd be cooler if you did. But you've been hanging out for a while tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, something like that might be kind of cool. Should be okay. The current mod follows the convention set forward during the region packs. Oh, okay. I'll be very sad. Well, maybe you could keep using the recolor that we've had, so if you don't like it, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll be better. It's so easy now. I gotta be honest, I didn't really look at the screenshots. I just kind of skimmed. Skimmed it. But I think it'll be good. Then we have these little platforms. I like to use these as... Hey, what's up, Zay? How's it going? Having a good night? Good Saturday morning? Just doing a little detailing of this little area here. You're up for work? Oh, okay. My cap's color is your favorite? Hell yeah. I went to an Avalanche game quite a while ago, and they were having some sale on beanies, so I got a couple. This was one of them. They said they plan to add toggles for new features and UI stuff, but I don't know how many toggles. And can't cope. Why is this not? I didn't even need those. I don't... Yeah, Jemima went to sleep. She couldn't take it anymore. Out cold. I'm working on this beach. Pretty long beach. Basically all the way across town. You were up in Vale? Hell yeah. Eagleville. Yeah, it's beautiful up there, isn't it? We were up there a few years ago for some stuff at the airport. Nice. I don't know what the weather's been like. It's been pretty dry here, so we haven't got a bunch of snow or anything, but it's cute. Yeah, I bet it's nice flying into that airport. I've never flown into Vale, but I bet it's pretty. It is, yeah, warm for sure. Yeah, hardly any. Yeah, it's kind of the same. It was raining here. I live in the coldest part of the state. It was raining here tonight. Absolutely bonkers. So I'm enjoying this entire build. This is cool. Okay. I think I might raid out. What do you think? Should I? Should probably get some sleep. It's 1:30. Riri's on. Riri or Joey? One of the two. Joey's been on for 7 hours. So it's either raid Joey or raid Riri, I think. I just know there's so many people on that are close to the end of their nights, but I am getting tired. I don't want to... If I hit my second wind, I'm going to be up. Cosmic is on. Cosmic is playing Pal World. Okay, so Cosmic, Riri, or Joey. I think that's it. I think that's about it. Okay. Red Fox as well. Yeah. I didn't see Red Fox. Okay, there's Red Fox. I don't think I've ever rated Joey, though. And Joey's rated me. Maybe I should do that. And then I'll, get some rest. 6 hours is pretty good. 6 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a lot done, actually. A lot done. Give Foxy a hard time about the spooky game. Yeah. Dead by Daylight for sure. He really enjoys that. Like, that's been his mainstay for probably since the fall now, when he picked that up, and it was just, that's his game now. So, but Joey's playing Date Everything. Oh, and everyone, I got a new emote. I made it. Okay. I am, just so I can get some rest. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for being so generous tonight. That was crazy. When he tried to play the baddie, he's just not a meanie at heart. Red Fox, yeah. Yeah, we'll go say what's up. Oh, wait, is Joey not on? No, Joey's going. Come on, thing. Oh, Joey's raiding out. Damn. So it's up to Cosmic or Red Fox then, I think. Let's go say what's up to Cosmic. I haven't rated him. Shock. Oh my god, Cosmic's been going for 8 hours. You love that emote? Hell yeah. So there's a whole bunch of us that have it. Kind of cool. So this is not working for me. What's up with that? Sorry to keep everyone in suspense here. Firefox and Twitch are really odd together. Wait, did Cosmic go offline now? No, there's Cosmic. Keeping everyone hanging here. Maddish is... Oh, and happy Valentine's Day. Yay, happy Valentine's Day. The girls had a really good time with that today. Yeah, you're right. No, you know what? I'm gonna go say what's up to Joey because he's still going. So, yeah, oh yeah, and it'll be a double raid for Joey. All right, everyone, I'm gonna do that. Okay, everyone, have a fine night. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun seeing the new mod. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Mountain, so 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday, 1:30 p.m. Jemama will stream, 1:30 p.m. Mountain. So please come join us at 1:30 p.m. on Sunday. I'm not sure what she'll be playing then, but maybe we'll play something together. I'm not sure. So yeah, I need sleep. Brain's not working. Thank you for pushing me to go to sleep, Ortali. But anyway, yeah, thank you, everyone. I'll talk to you Sunday or Monday. So everyone have a good one. Bye. Okay. YouTube, hey, Coretto, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.